Yo, what's good, homies? We are kicking off our very first Path of Exile 2 live stream, doing it on the main YouTube channel. Super excited to try it out. I did a tiny bit of streaming in the past, a couple different chunks, but I've never truly committed to live streaming, and I'm thinking this might be the time based on how much fun I'm having with this game and how kind of like deep it is. But in this session, we're going to be playing Invoker Monk. So this is a full Spellcaster build. We're not using a quarterstaff. We're not using any martial weapons. We are full caster mode. We're basically using elemental spells from Sorceress, and this build was inspired by the first build I started playing in this game that I'm still playing, Stormweaver Sorceress, and focused around Frostfire Fusillade and Cast on Minion Death. And so when I was doing that build, I found myself making my way and getting all this stuff in the monk tree. And so this build is essentially a variant of that. We're playing like full spellcaster, like wizard basically, but we are leaning very heavily into meta energy. And so we have this huge cast on minion death that's proccing Comet and Firestorm all the time. And then we have Cold Snap going off literally every second or two from the amount of freezing we're doing. And that's combined with the spells we're actually casting. So I'm going to provide a full build link. I'll show you the, kind of the setup right here. You can ignore Volatile Dead. I don't really use that. It's kind of placeholder. And I'll show you the full, kind of gem setup right here. But I'm going to have a build link to this for Mobalytics that I'm going to keep updated as I work on it. And so you'll be able to find that in the description. But basically, I'm in the very first part of this stream. I'm actually going to show you guys like how to play the build. And then I'm going to include that in the actual build guide I'm making for this build, which will be a video on this channel in like a couple days, probably by this weekend at some point. I should have that done. And so that's going to be like a leveling focus build guide where we're looking at the journey so far and kind of how we got to this point. And then this stream and like the future streams for the next couple weeks are going to be basically taking this build as well as the Stormweaver Sorceress build and pushing into endgame with them and like continuing to tune and adjust stuff, test stuff. Basically what I've been doing kind of just offline, just like turning the camera on and narrating it a little bit for anyone that is interested. So we're going to try it. I'm just trying it just on YouTube now. I'm going to try to set up a multi-streaming thing where I do it on Twitch too. But for now, it's just going to be YouTube. So that was my gems, and you got a view of the skill tree here. And then I will show you my gear super quick. So from here, we're getting these two. We're going to get this. We're going to come down to the socket, and we're going to get, these are like, this is the other really juicy chunk of like meta energy nodes that we're going for down here. So it's going to really turn online when we get a few more levels here and can get down to the dynamism. Dynamism? I have such a hard time with this word. All right, so that's skill tree. And then looking at our gear, just kind of like mouse over real quick. Gear Pro, I've basically just been doing, we need this big spirit stack. So we're trying to get a scepter with a big spirit roll. See, this is like two separate spirit rolls. I got a blue omen one with a low spirit roll. Then I rolled a second one with an orb augment. But basically between this, our necklace, and our chest, we want to get enough spirit that we need to run it. We're going to have 2 unset rings for the extra skill slots. And then otherwise we are going to be building evasion energy shield on like our 4 armor pieces. For leveling up, I actually think full energy shield's better because you don't kind of have the attributes yet to support the hybrid stuff. But when you're getting to around this point in the game, so on this character, I literally just beat Cruel. So I just posted gameplay of the last Black Chambers and then like facing up against Doriani, which was literally like the last time I played this character like a day or two ago. And so we're logging in basically right after that. And I recorded the stuff for the full build guide this morning. And here in the live stream, we're going to start right into some endgame mapping. So basically where I'm at right now is just what I've done on my Sorceress until I had the idea for this Monk variant. And then I basically put my endgame progression on pause for a sec while I re-leveled this this Monk. So now I'm going to be playing basically the Monk and the Sorceress like side by side here. And so I'll probably do like a Monk stream a couple days and then like Sorc stream a couple days and maybe try to progress in like different directions with them. But we're just probably going to start like here and start making our way over. And we can see on the quest, I'm on like the tier 3 quest. So I'll probably just try to start right at tier 3 with this guy because I think he's like basically just as powerful as my Sork, I just don't know what his survivability is going to look like because my Sork is full energy shield, like almost double what he has. But my Sork has no evasion, so he's rocking about half evasion. My survivability has felt like pretty damn good up to this point. But I'm not sure how it's going to feel in the maps yet. So yeah, that's basically, let me make sure this is working here and that I'm actually live real quick. My phone says I'm live. I think my sound should be good. I had it tuned for the video earlier, so we should be pretty much online here. I think we're good. Okay, cool. All right, and I cleared out some stash space so I can just drop stuff in here without having to sort through it. I spent so much time doing like gear sorting and like just testing stuff in this game that like my actual like live combat against creeps percentage of time is not very high compared to the amount of time I'm just sort of like sitting in town. So I'm gonna try to like basically go a little, you know, more into the gameplay here and do all that stuff later. I'm gonna actually just start, because I have not done a map on this guy yet. This was like the first waystone he got, I think. I'm gonna just start with this collector's waystone, and then we'll probably do a tier 2 next, and then a tier 3 after that, just to make sure we're good here. Let's check out what a tier 1 looks like here. Also, just started setting up my hideout, you know? I don't know what you guys think. Just a couple, a Ziri statue, classic hillock, little crafting station. It probably looks, it's barely different from the base, but it's good. It started. We're going. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start at Forge here. Yeah, so I have this tower effect in. One of these towers is hitting this. Monster level 65, so we are 67, so this should be pretty easy here. Ooh, dude, what a cool map. Dude, I've legit not seen this terrain yet. Okay, so in this first part, I guess that's a good reason I picked a tier 1. In this first part, we're going to just talk about like how to play the build real quick, okay? So, or we talked about how to play it a bit, but this is like basically like live action how to play it. So we're, if you want to know exactly how to play it, like the details, check out the build guide I'm going to be making in a few days, the video. You'll be able to find that on my channel. Right now, I'm going to basically talk through like what we're, you know, I'm going to show all that stuff implemented live here. So essentially, that's not, we're always Ember Fusillading, right? And basically before we get into combat, we want to like, we can do this on the move. So you can get this really nice animation cancel where you can basically lose no movement and build these up. And so this is really good for just like not getting hit by stuff, you know? You can basically just always be, anytime you're moving, you want to be like pulling orbs up. And it's after like a couple casts, you'll have a full stack. So if you want to keep the full stack, you can just keep casting like this and they won't shoot. If you wait like a second, they're going to all shoot out like that. And so basically what you want to do is just always be, anytime you're not doing anything else, you want to be getting these charged up. And like if you're coming up on a group of mobs, you want to have these ready to go. And the next thing you're doing is dropping the flame wall, right? So you always want to be trying to shoot the fusillades through the flame wall. And that's going to basically give you like the biggest damage pump. And then on top of that, your flame wall is igniting, which is important. All these little flame skulls are igniting, which is important. And then they're all going to blow up, and that's what's feeding the cast on minion death. So constantly fusillading is what's giving you your Raging Spirits. The Raging Spirits are blowing themselves up every 5 seconds. That's what's causing your cast on minion death to go turbo, right? So I might just like not loot anything either or something, or like loot less than I normally do. So basically, yeah, you're building fusillades, you're letting them shoot through the wall, and fusillade's unique in that you have this basically, you know, second where you have to not cast fusillade to let it cast, right? So when you build them up, you use this second to cast everything else. So we're building them up, then we're casting Flame Wall, Frostbolt, and when we get a good place, that's when we throw in our Ice Wall, right? So you don't want to overcast your Frost Wall, or it's going to feel annoying. You want to only cast it basically when you know you're going to be blowing it up from other stuff or defensively, right? So it's a really good zoning tool like this, where you can kind of just, you know, completely block groups of mobs. So if I had a group of mobs south, I could literally keep these guys trapped up here while I deal with these guys, right? So it's good for sort of like zone control. It's also got font of mana on it, so you can see my feet glowing. It's giving me good mana regen. But the other thing we can do with it is essentially just, you know, blow it up like that, where you want damage coming down onto it, because you want to avoid situations like this where you wall yourself in and you actually can't get through where you're trying to path, right? So always be like frost walling on top of like damage that's already happening, or try to, right? And that's also going to give you huge burst onto like bosses or rares if you get them right in the middle of the walls. All these around them are gonna, they have enough area of effect based on us running the AoE increase on them, that they're gonna basically, you're gonna have like 5 or 6 pillars exploding on a single target like instantly. The other thing is with Frostbolt, if you have like an array of Frostbolts out kind of like this, what you can do is you can frost wall in the middle of them, and the Frostbolts will sort of like auto detonate them. So if you're like spraying Frostbolts in a direction, that's like a really good time to throw your Ice Wall out, because they'll kind of like combo and the Frostbolts will damage that. So then, so that's kind of like our core rotation, which we've talked about in the first part of the video, was the, you know, basically the Ember Fusillade gap and filling that with the Flame Wall, the Frostbolt, and the wall. And the other thing we can do, which you saw me do right there, is basically drop a Mana Tempest. And this is just like a raw damage boost. But you want to kind of only play in it for a couple seconds. So it's like we are charging it up. But it's like in the window at the beginning of a fight, like that's the best time to, and you can do it after you, already have your Fusillades up. So we can like charge them up, then we can Mana Tempest, and they'll shoot out of that Tempest, get the damage bonus without actually consuming the mana required to do it in the Tempest, right? So you can like preload your Fusillades, then you can Mana Tempest, and they'll shoot out of it. And same thing where you basically, like, your opening combo, if you want to really burst it, is Flame Wall, Mana Tempest, and that's just gonna, you know, kind of, or the other way around, Mana Tempest, Flame Wall, whichever way you're trying to do it. Mana Tempest, Flame Wall will take a little more mana, but it'll give that boost to your Flame Wall, which isn't really necessary, to be honest, but can help. But basically with Mana Tempest, what you can do is like play out of it. So if you get the upgrade here, the quality, it gives you a full second once you leave it with the buff. And the mana scales. Like if you don't cast anything, look, my mana's not going down at all. The more you cast in here, the more mana it's going to eat, right? And so if I continue to cast, watch my mana, right? It's just going to, it kind of exponentially drains down. Then when it drops, the storm ends. So what we can do, instead of letting our mana drop all the way down, we can basically cast it and then kind of like stay in it for a second or two and then play out of it like this, where we're getting really big damage value out of that buff, but we're not eating the huge mana consumption at the end because we're sort of stepping out before the mana like builds up crazy like that, right? Oh no! Those laser guides kind of smoke, dude. Okay, so that's basically like the spell rotation, and then we have Lightning Warp for the execute. That's going to give us our shocked ground, and then on top of that we have our elemental invocations slotted with Ball Lightning and Eye of Winter, and this is basically going to give us a way to instantly teleport where we want to go with our Lightning Orb, without having to cast Ball Lightning, and also adding some DPS to it with the Winter thing. So it's like, here, I'll try to show it on some actual mobs here. So you can basically shoot this, and then you can warp it, and you're going to get a bunch of value out of your warp damage without needing an execute. But then when you do warp it, you're creating shocked ground. So the Eye of Winter that's shooting out with it is going to pull, it's going to benefit from that shock ground. It's going to get a big damage increase, and then it's going to spread that shock to anything the Eye of Winter projectiles hit. So this is like a new combo I've been testing out with Lightning Orb, the elemental invocation, that is actually feeling like pretty strong. So, and then we have all of our cast on buffs that are happening. So we got Archmage on. We've talked about the cast on Minion Death Raging Spirit, and then we got the cast on Freeze. And so we got 5, you know, kind of big spirit buffs rolling. And then the weapon stuff, type of wand doesn't matter. Volatile Dead's not bad as a filler, but I don't really end up using it at all. You really want an Omen Scepter with Malice just for the free crit debuff. But yeah, that's basically skills. So let's try to pump here. I like die. I feel like I come close to dying more often from looting than I do from like anything else. I'll like distract myself, or I'll go stand in something like I did there. See how I'm trying to like, you always want to try to like frost wall when you already have big damage coming out, so that it sort of like auto detonates itself, right? I'm never really like frost walling just as a starter or like for free, but you can see when I do throw a clump of frost walls on a mob like that, it does like big damn, just like kind of detonating all around them. Already out of room here, let's see. Oh, an unset. Maybe I should just like loot after or something. Why am I feel slow, dude. Why do I feel slow? So there's, I just ripped my invocation to basically get out more shock to ground before I had anything in execute range, or get out the shock to ground before I had time to execute anything. So that's like a good time to use the invocation, is like right after you do your initial engage, if you want to get shock to ground out for the damage increase and everything else. You kind of like throw it out right at the beginning there. It's also good if you stack it up. It can also just be really good big damage because you stack the warp, the like instant multiple warps with multiple Eye of Winters, and it can actually like do pretty sizable damage. It's fun. But it's also just a reliable way to teleport wherever you want to go on command. So as long as you have one invocation charge, you can essentially go through your frost wall. You can like go anywhere you want to go. You can use it to, you know, kind of like do that and like dip out of combat. I missed mine there because I went over the ledge. But you know, you can use it also as a repositioning tool. And if you're wanting to kind of only use it as a repositioning tool, you could actually take out, you know, the Eye of Winter gem, and then the ball lightning is going to be up more often. And so you can use it, if you want to use it just for the utility and kind of say screw it to the you know, to the extra damage, then you want to just put ball lightning in it, and then you can actually, you know, much more reliably kind of just be tossing them out very often and using them for that guaranteed teleport warp, right? But it feels pretty good in the invocation because we're getting all this extra, you know, energy anyways, and we don't have to cast it. Like, it just instas. Like, there's 0 cast time on it. So that would be, you know, that's basically the difference between running, and then we have all the bonus damage on it coming from our the way we're building, right? From the node I showed you in the top right, we're getting a bunch of triggered spell damage. So not only are we getting a massive damage increase, which doesn't matter as much for the ball lightning, but basically watch, like I can do it while I'm casting Ember Fusillade. Like you can instantly, and like another one's instantly back up right there, right? So that's what I was saying. If you take out Eye of Winter, it's going to be up a lot more often, and I think I'll probably end up playing this way, to be honest, until until we get the last part of our energy, right? So we need this, and we need this Soul Springs Eternal in our Ascendancy, which will be our 6th point, and then we're gonna make our way down here and get the Dynamism, and that's gonna basically, at that point, I think we'll have enough energy generation to throw this baby back in here and have it feel basically the same, where it's still generating crazy fast, like as fast as we need it to. So we might actually leave that out for a little bit here, try it out, just see if we can get more mobility out of it. So I'm basically like, I'm always holding embers, like, and you can even do it a little bit to where if you have a gap, you can get your cast on minion death like ready to go by just kind of throwing out embers on. You have to actually hit a wall for it to actually like proc, but you can see when we get the full combo, it's like huge damage. Oh, I should put this one too. So we're gonna go. We're right here right now. We're gonna go thin ice first, and we're gonna get this next level. Then we're gonna go here, 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 here. Get this damage from mana because we have so much mana regen. We're not even gonna feel that probably. I guess we'll end up seeing, and then here, here into dynamism. It's gonna be our next like 10 levels. But I've just been like, I've been so kind of excited about how good this has been feeling. Oh, this goes below me. Oh, that one. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need more resist. My elemental resistance are like real low. So anything like that, like I could just get fucking popped with fire and shit. My fire's at negative 28. It's not a good look. So like here, like zone control with your fucking... Do you want to keep the mana guys off you? You can like zone control with your frost wall. I want to do a super quick back here. I cleared out some stash so I can just like freaking drop everything and not have to sort through it. Till later.
What can I do for you?
I gotta... Oh yeah, here. I might need more space though, honestly. Where is it at? No. I don't know how other people organize their shit, but I feel like mine's not that efficient yet. I think I have my gems on the thing. Do this. Where are we at here? Dude, this is such a cool map zone. It's my first time on like a lava place. Alright. Easy peasy. Just gonna peek right here. Boom. All right, tier 1's easy.
Go on. Yes. Yes. On with the work.
All right, let's do a tier 2. I'm just gonna do a random thing. Burning Ground, that one sucks dick, but let's do it. All right, first one down. I don't think I want to do Burning Ground with the boss. I'll do that one next. Let's do this one first. We'll do the boss on tier 3. I wish the range on Ball Lightning went further. But Burning Ground really sucks for energy shield builds, because you never have a chance to regen the shield. When I get these skills, so I'm looking for good kills. Dude, the Burning Ground is destroying me, bro. I can't see it with all of my fire around. Like, so, just roasting me. Look how much damage it does, actually, though. Fuck. Can't make it through those stairs. Need to get my barrier up and then go. Gotta get one of those. I've seen people talk about the loot filters. I gotta figure out what that is. So, Frostwall is like, honestly, the main reason I keep Frostwall and haven't traded it out is how, well, the font of mana is really good. But that, like, the way it crushes rares and bosses, if you're blowing up the walls, it actually does so much damage to like big mobs. But you can see, you saw it just like bleeded that yellow. And they, like, if you do it right on them, they like auto blow up. You see how that group just auto blew up? Because if you spawn the walls on them, they either freeze or the wall explodes. And when you're running the cascade with the magnification on the area, the range on each little explosion, so like each individual pillar explodes, right? And each one has its own kind of independent like range and explosion. Ooh. So dude, I haven't got this one. Move speed, armor. Interesting. Whoa, I'm gonna die. Burning ground, dude. It's annihilated. There's the turbo lightning ball. So we can, looks like we can build up to 5 in our invocation without the Eye of Winter in there. The Eye of Winter in there, it's like 3. But let me try. I'm gonna build them up, and I'm gonna do a big lightning ball barrage. We can do like 5 or 6 orbs with lightning orb on it. Here's 4. Oh, I was trying to. You can also, the other cool thing about warp is if you do it right, you can jump gaps with it. You just have to not kill stuff before you jump it like I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, so right there, what you saw me do is like when there's a big mob or like a boss, once you get them kind of locked or frozen in a frost wall, you want to drop your sigil, and you want to instantly mana tempest on top of it. If you do it too fast like that, it'll swap back. But I showed this. I'll be showing this in the guide, but you can basically set up every spell you're actually casting. So like these 5 or 6 right here, like mana tempest, for example. If you uncheck the one that has your staff, so see my staff's on 2, take that off so it only casts with 1, and you do that for all your castable spells. Now when you sigil, it will, if you do anything else afterward, it will auto weapon swap you back, and casting the sigil itself is what switches to your staff. So it's literally like, you never have to worry about actually manually weapon swapping. It'll wep swap to the sigil to your staff automatically, then anything else you cast after that, see how it just auto swapped back to my Wand Scepter. But basically, if you stack Mana Tempest with Sigil of Power, this Sigil scales based off the amount of mana you use. So ripping Mana Tempest in combo with that, combined with us already running Archmage, which is pulling a huge amount of mana, we can stack that baby up to 4 stacks like really fast. And so it just does like, and it actually does a huge amount for our damage once we do get it stacked up. So it's certainly worth doing that, in my opinion, in a lot of cases where you are gonna, like, you have a second to kind of stand there and pump, It's the time you want to drop the sigil. And you can kind of like cast out of it, like play zone control out of it, like use your frost wall. Burning ground is a nightmare. I'll let my shield come back. A lot of times you can dodge past your ice wall too. Sometimes you'll get completely stuck, but if you're in a situation like that, you can definitely dodge past it. Still a lot of the time. There's like some little mechanic where it lets you like dodge a little, more past it than you would be able to like a normal wall or ledge. Like see that? How it like put me around the top on that one. But that's what I'm talking about. All this stuff kind of auto detonating the walls. You got the Firestorm detonating it. You got the Comet detonating it. You got Cold Snap detonating it. Like a bunch of automatic spellcasting happening that's blowing up this wall. So it's up feeling like pretty big value all the time. Need better move speed on boots, dude. I'm so slow, I feel like. Where is the rest? Is it north here? It's also really nice, like, the more often you do Mana Tempest, the more often you're gonna get that Arcane Surge proccing. Which definitely feels good to, like, carry into the next fight. there's the lightning ball for spam. Bro, this ground is annihilating me. I'll wait for my shield. I missed a boss back here. You're alright. Oh! Yeah, we're gonna be needing some defensive upgrades. We need way more resistance. We need more evasion, energy shield. Sometimes I wish these maps were like a bit more linear. It's kind of annoying having to like find the one corner I didn't check like 5 times in a row before getting clear. Let me warp it. Boom! Easy peasy. Alright, let's try a tier 3 with the... dude. I wish that second roll wasn't on there. Okay, so what is this? Big armor, rarity, fire resist, reduced move speed. Some would question if the risk was worth it. The rest were already dead. Interesting. It's like a rarity. Oh, you can get up to 50% rarity. I see.
I'll be here, waiting.
That's kind of cool. There's a lot of rare body armor, eh? We're only at 14% and we have 7. Come on, just... I'm looking for a couple of good, like, voltaic staff and ice staff. I want a couple better stabs with the other magic effects.
Until next time.
It's silly how a chaos bow can roll increased physical damage because it's just completely useless. I don't get that.
Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Time is not on our side. Evasion rating mana leashed. Interesting. Could be a range regen. Alright, let's try to tier 3 the boss. I don't want that one. That shit hurts. Do I have that? Do that one. $18 additional packs of bramble monsters within the feeble. Let's try that. I just need a little more defensives for a... Because I'm still rocking... Like, this is a bad... I need a big helm upgrade. I need a big boots upgrade with move speed. My necklace is looking pretty goated. My scepter's still good somehow from level 41. My wand, new wand, actually looking pretty turbo. I need to convert these over to energy shield evasion once I find a good one. And I need more, I just need bigger resistance rolls across the board everywhere, really. Like I need at least one, if not multiple resist rolls here. And same thing here, like I'm missing... Same thing here. So yeah, well, I'm literally 3 of my armor pieces. I have 0 elemental resistance. That's why we're so low, I think. Well, that's all good. Alright, first tier 3 here, baby. Ooh. These are like new types of maps I haven't seen before. It's cool. Alright, so we got a damage debuff here. With Enfeeble on. There's worse things though. There's the big ice wall damage. So I bet, like when he was at half health there, I dropped 3 ice walls on him and it just detonated the back half of his health bar. I'm not fusillading enough. I need to make sure my gaps are filled with constant fusillades. Big damn. See, when you do the combo right, like if you do everything, if you sigil and then you mana tempest and you let everything rip like in timing, it actually does so much fucking damage. It's crazy. These lightning guys kind of fuck. Guys that have the lightning bolts. Oh, I have 6, dude. I have 6. Okay, okay. Watch, watch, watch. That's cool, bro. You can even, like, when you're shooting them out, you can, like even, like, spread the trajectory a bit. That felt pretty good. I like put it, if you put it in where you know you're going to execute, you let it go by, you can actually travel past your execute like that with the warp to the ball from the Invoker. It's cool. Why is a level 10 greater mana blast dropping in here? So if stuff is looking hairy, dude, you can just wall for zone control. Look, I just walled 3 times and everything's just stuck now. You just don't want to get yourself stuck in there with them. But a lot of times if it's blowing up on them, it'll just like auto-freeze them, so... it feels pretty good most of the time. See, we have this volatile dead, but I don't end up using it. There are situations where you could, I guess, but... I don't know, it seems like most of the weapon damage effects don't do a crazy amount. Let's go. Best level in the game. The old 69. I'll also grab white omen scepters because I'm always fishing for a better version of the one I have. So you just grab white omen scepters. You use the blue orbs, the orb of augmentation, the cheap ones. See if you can get a good first roll. If you get a good first roll, use the other blue orb to see if you can get a good second roll. If you get 2 good second rolls, then use a regal orb to pull it up to a rare. And then if that's good, then you start throwing exalteds on it, and that's basically how I got this one. Pretty gangster. The other thing I forgot to mention earlier is your warp is going to do a lot more damage. Your lighting warp is going to do a lot more damage if you have elemental ailments on stuff, because that's what's going to do the discharge, the elemental discharge, which is the extra damage based on your max mana. And I think Archmage even puts, like Archmage and Tempest even put the bonus damage on top of that, so... That was dumb. That was dumb. I fucked up. Oh! Probably don't want a lightning ball right into the middle of everything like that. There's another Omen Scepter. Alright, we're gonna get back. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. The Omen Scepter.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
I speak. Let's try something. Yes.
Dude. Those would be fucking great if they had move speed, bro. I have to try. To fish for these here. So I'll grab white Omen Scepters and I'll just do this. I'll throw this on there. That's shitty, so normally I wouldn't do this, but if that's good, like if that's spirit, do this. And then if that's good, so that was the one I wanted in the first row. Actually, the max life isn't bad for the way I actually have max life on this one because of the way our all this stuff is working. The ignite and the explosion of our raging spirits is based off of their max health. So if once I get a 4th gem socket here, I'm actually going to do meat shield, which I was doing before, but that actually... A scepter like this, like you'd want a bigger one of these spirit rolls probably at this level, but if you got this at like low level, this setup, you'd want to use a regal orb here, bring it up to rare, and then if that's good, then you can drop some exalteds on there and kind of see, you know, if you can get something like this. So that's basically what I did here, and I've literally been using this thing both on my sorceress and on this guy since like level 42, basically, since I was able to use it. Just because of how, like, gangster they are. So I'm gonna just do some. But then I'll end up, like, DEing. I'll basically sell, if I'm looting blues, I'll sell the expensive blues, and I'll disenchant the cheap blues like that, and that basically gives you an unlimited supply of your transmutation orbs to always be able to try that shit, you know? I wish they should add a waystone tab where you can just click all your waystones into one of these, you know? Alright. The last boss map I did wasn't very big, so I was expecting this one to be shorter than it has been. Oh, you can get... I forgot. So we just got thin ice. These are big ones, dude. 50% increased damage against frozen enemies, plus all hits ignore non-negative elemental resistance against frozen enemies. 40% for each build up between the two. Juicy. Should help. Gem Cutter Prison actually so rare, dude. Kind of crazy how long it takes to get all these. I have legitimately, it's over a decade ago. I played PoE1 in beta when I was in college. And I legitimately, to this day, have like Roa PTSD from just getting like Roa charged off the screen and dying. So see there, like wall, well, just kill them all, but if you see stuff like spawning on your flank, you can like wall left. So I like walled over here to keep those guys off me while I handle the guys on the right. It's like another way you can use wall just like for the utility. Like when you get, like look, that guy just like almost got globaled right there from just the initial burst with the meteor. Guarded by 8 PAX monsters. I'm gonna do that. I usually do those at the end in case I fuck them up. So I can at least complete the map, you know. What I was having a hard time with on my Sork was the I think it was the ritual ones. Yeah, the ones where it like creates the zone that you can't get out of. So I couldn't really like kite for how many mobs there were. No. It's really annoying when you don't have enough mana to go to your warp. Because Lightning Warp is pretty hefty mana cost. And that's the other thing you want to really try to avoid doing is if you're like trying to spam your Lightning Warp to get XQ through, like if you think they're going to be in XQ range and they're not, like it uses so much mana if you just spam it without connecting it. Like look at that. The mana's just instantly gone. And you can spam it so fast. So careful spamming Lightning Warp because it'll just the shit out of you. Where's this boss, bro? Actually, let me throw. This boy. This is way bigger than the last boss map I did. Bro, where is this guy? I really dislike how non-linear these are, dude. I hate just running around trying to find where mobs are at. Bro. Do I have a checkpoint over there? And what's the point of a checkpoint if there's only one? You can't go anywhere from it. I'm actually going to take this real quick.
Go on.
Energy shield. So also stuff like this, like I just really like to try to craft, so I'll do that. That's, you know, very average. Sometimes I'll throw a second one on there to see what I can get. So, you know, not if it's not worth, then I won't use the Regal on it, but you just like kind of, and then a lot of times when you do that, if you sell this piece, it's like got a lot higher value because the more it fixes, so. Then like stuff like this, well, I guess those more. We found him. Oh, it's the
So this is the legendary traitor.
Bala. No. Dude! Just got pieced. Alright. I'll see you, Babala. What's she here? Is this the same map? Like the same layout? Oh shit, it is. Is it? Yeah, I think our biggest downside right now, oh no, it's not, is just our elemental resist is so low, man. Really gotta figure out a way to get that up soon. It's gonna be the main thing holding us back, I think. Damage is feeling good. So see there, I like orbed backward to try to get out instead of going deeper in. It's like another way you can use it. Dude, those guys like break your stun threshold like instantly if they blow up on you. It's kind of scary. The stun threshold thing is like kind of the main thing that fucks me on caster, I feel like, all the time. It's literally getting stunned and getting frozen. And the stun doesn't usually kill me, it's just more annoying. But the getting frozen will kill me. Like, I carry my trusty dusty thawing charm at all times. Why does it give you tier 1 waystones and tier 3? Yeah, the other thing about this build is it's very performant heavy. Like, I have everything on fully low graphics wise, and it's still, and I have a pretty decent PC. It still pulls a lot. Big pump, let's go. A little late on the on the Sigil Tempest there. Ah! That was so that burst at the end there, that's the elemental discharge eating off the lightning orb is eating all my shock burn and freeze. It does big damage when it procs. I'm gonna drop this stuff.
Speak.
Yes.
+4 all cold spells, bro. Something like that's what I've been looking for. Spell damage mana, yeah.
Time is not
I'm gonna just drop a Regal on here, cause fuck it. Could be better on the int, but it's not a bad stuff. I want to find a good. I was saying earlier, the only like magic weapon effect that feels really good to me. So this is what I talked about earlier, but this is what I'm trying to do with the scepters here. So that area of effect was good. If that second one would have been Spirit instead of this Allies one, then I would have taken that up with a Regal too.
yes. Time is not on our side.
Bro, I might need a better computer to run this build, like deeper into endgame. It's just gonna get more and more crazy, and I'm already like kind of dropping a lot of frames. I have everything turned all the way down in Minecraft in video. I was playing like everything all the way on like closer to max, and it was fine until I started like this build was getting closer to endgame on my Sork, and there's just so much elemental effects happening that just like lose frames. But dude, with all that shit, like when we finally get this Unbound Avatar, which I'm probably not gonna do until the 8th point. I'm probably gonna do, actually when I get 6, what I'll probably do is drop this one, sadly, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that gives us Unbound Avatar with the energy one we're after. And then for 7, 8, we just get this again. So we go 7 here instead of here, because the elemental damage is better than this chill effect. And then we get Blizzard 8th. So it'll be like doop, 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 doop. It's going to be the play, I think. Got all this energy stuff. These two. That's going to be here, 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 there. Dude, we're leveling kind of fast, bro. That's like 3 levels since this stream started. Oh my god, 72 million XP per hour, bro? I've never even been close to that much. What the fuck? Tier 3s be ripping. This is legit. I'm leveling faster than I was just when I was playing Cruel yesterday. By like a lot. Uh-oh. This guy is a beefy boy, dude. What is this? Wait, was that the boss? I thought this was a boss map. If you don't kill the boss on your first try, does it go away? I swear this was a boss map. That'd be kind of whack if you don't kill it. You don't get another shot. You only get 1 shot at the bosses. Uh-oh. The other thing I kind of just do instinctively that I don't really think about is I usually will dodge roll instantly after I lightning orb. And it kind of like, it seems like it kind of like animation cancels the end of it a little bit. Here, watch. So that was not doing it. I don't know. Kind of feels good a lot of the time. I'm just checking. I just want to see if the boss is still here. That's kind of lame if they despawn. If you die. Dude, I think the boss despawns. That's fucking sad as shit. Pretty sure that's a corner. I just gotta look real quick to be sure. Damn, bro. That's rough. Huh. I swear that's the one we did, isn't it? Bro, damn. Yeah, so you only get one shot at the bosses. That is very interesting, actually.
Go on. What can I do for you? Time is not on our side.
Alright, let's do... That's what we made earlier. It's like rarity with 27% damage is cold, which isn't cool, but if we have like an empty one like this, it shouldn't matter. That one's stacked, dude. There's 3 in 1. What are these? Deliria. Expedition. I don't think I've done an expedition yet. What's this other one? Contains corruption which may add additional modifiers to the area. Additionally, the area has +1 to monster level. Corrupted areas cause slain monsters to coalesce. Monsters slain close together have a chance to merge together and manifest powerful monsters. Coalesced corruption. Interesting. I don't know what these expeditions are. Oh, is that from the recent PoE1 season? Or not recent anymore, but the season that's active right now? Isn't that the Kagura one? Should do this. Yeah, we don't really need Harsh Winter. So we're gonna keep going this way here. Oh, I need to switch some decks over to Int too, because I think our max decks required right now is on our invocation 73. Yeah, so I could flip 4 of these over to Int and we'd have should just fucking do that right now, actually. Good.
Go on.
So we should be able to go. Without breaking anything. That puts us at 77 decks. We need 73 to run this, so we can't get this. We can't bring this up to 15, or it'll break. We could, but we'll just need to flip a couple of these nodes back over. But that puts us at 225 in, baby. 1,267 max, man. I feel like at level 70, that's pretty good. Our resistances are such shit, dude. That's the thing I really need. I gotta figure that out. I just need, you can't be missing, you can't have 0 resistance rolls on these 3 pieces. That's just not gonna work. I need at least 1 or 2 here, 1 or 2 here, and 1 or 2 here. Like, I have 1 on my boots. That's crazy, actually. Between all 4 of my pieces, I have 1 elemental resist roll. Bruh. I need a belt upgrade too. I was using this mainly for the max mana roll because it's a tier 10 max mana roll, but I don't really need this life recovery from flasks at all. Yeah, probably like I got so much shit to sort through over the last few days that I'm gonna do a big stash sort and try to get some upgrades going through. Excuse me. I definitely probably have a couple things at least that would work. But the other thing about bringing up our int is now this elemental discharge is going to pop even harder because it's based off of our intelligence. Percentage of intelligence is what it's doing when you consume an ailment with it. This is strong boxes or corrupted strong boxes are at least rare. So just because it's corrupted. Frostwall is also really good for blocking projectiles like that. Like if you got ranged mobs on you, you can like precast it in front so they just can't even shoot you. It's like up to this point, we haven't really had to build defensively at all because I've just been doing this mostly, just smoking everything. And so we're just kind of getting to the point where we're going to need to start building some resistance and shit. And I only recently, like within the last 10 levels, I switched to Evasion Energy Shield. I was full Energy Shield before. So I think that's better for leveling. Oh, what in the world just hit me, bro? Some bombs? Thrown bombs? A lobber? I keep missing my executes and like burning too much mana and trying to work. We definitely could use a bit more regen coming through. I might actually have into some temporary mana regen on the, instead of going further on the board, and then we have enough points to get to that socket, maybe switching back over. The laser guy is kind of fucked, dude. Whatever that ability is, the laser beam. Oh, that's okay. Oh, the shade guys are kind of annoying. Like, too spread out. Our worst enemy, dude, a mana guy. Just gotta never let him get close. What are these things? Oh, is that the Coalesce Corruption? Like reforming the monsters? No! Got caught there. No! That's what you don't want to do. I trap myself with my ice wall there. Fuck. The extra cold damage really does hurt. It was like 27% extra cold. Especially with fucking negative 23 cold resist, bro. Oh, I just learned yesterday you can do this. I didn't even know you could do this. Oh. So I can do that with tier 2s. Then. Oh. Wait. Ten additional packs of beasts. 30% accuracy. That sounds super easy. Try to get a scepter here. Not bad. Bad.
Go on.
Hello.
Dude, so if you, I did not know that. If you don't, so if you don't, on the first try, if you fail, you lose all the bonuses on it. Because we didn't get to do the expedition. The corruption was happening, but we didn't find the expedition, I don't think. That is very interesting. I did not know that. Yeah, so that's why it's so important not to die. I don't know, dude. I just always like building glass cannon in like any game I play. I always have a hard time like building defenses. Usually do like the bare minimum necessary. Bro, these meteor guys pump too. Meteors clap. Those explosion guys can really fuck you if they pitch you off guard. Just insta'd my whole energy shield. I feel like Frostwall is just so good for like stopping like the guys that charge you, the guys that jump you, like any range projectiles. It's like such good like zone control. Like, it takes a little while to get used to it, but once you are kind of used to how it works, it honestly feels really good. 6 balls! I need those. I actually need to start looking for the whites I need, the little 65 whites. I'm gonna be doing some gear upgrades. I should probably just start trading soon too, honestly. I haven't even looked into how to do that. My buddy was telling me that, yeah, like the other day, that he was getting like 150 exalted orbs per little like stellar amulet, like white one, because people are using the orbs a chance to fish for some unique necklace that's really good, I guess. That was interesting. I had like 6 of those. I should definitely get like 1,000 exalteds, because then it would be a lot easier to make gear. I do really enjoy the crafting in this, though. It's really fun to, like, try to roll your own shit. Oh, no. The shock ball can honestly, like, feed into itself, it seems like. I feel like if you get good shock off of the actual ball, it's, like, instantly back up again. Having PTSD from last run, getting trapped in between walls in my wall. We're good, bruh. We're good. Dude, Orb of Alchemy also feels so rare. I feel like I've only got like 10 of them this entire time I've been playing. Across all the different characters. So what did we die to so far? The boss killed us. Fucking Balbala. We died getting stuck in our wall right there. We died one more time earlier. I forget why. Ooh. It's always so nice seeing an orange. Ooh. For you.
Reveal your worth.
Crest of Ardura. Interesting. Ooh, it looks cool. Those jumping guys really come flying out of nowhere. Gotta stay on the move with the meteor guys, dude. They cast the slow Diablo 4 meteors. Except they actually do damage. More like a Diablo 2 meteor, I guess. Dude! Back to back. Right. Oh, I already have these.
Reveal your worth.
These need more move speed on them. Quick drop off.
Yes.
How do I have
Yes.
this bow? That is a giant max mineral, 135. Like this. See how this has 3 resistance rolls? I need an invasion version of this. Fire, cold, and lightning on one piece. Like if I put that on,
Until next time.
like look at just one piece will do to my resistance. Helps so much, it's crazy actually. Try to get some boots here. Big money, no whammies. Not bad. Holy shit. 242. I have such a hard time trying for boots if they don't have move speed though. Fucking YOLO. God damn it.
Hello. Until next time.
I think my spare one's here. Dude, see, it's like I as soon as I see like a meteor, multiple meteors coming down, I'm like, dude, I'm cooked. It scares me. It's a scary spell. Oh. I'm probably gonna actually. No, that I'm thinking about it. So this one's gonna help with survivability, but I probably don't want to get that until my mana's feeling better, because I'm still going a lot. Like you know, you're not for very long. You're for like a half second, because you're regenerating so fast. But I think maybe what we do instead. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. regen nodes like within 1 click range. So what we could do is probably go 1, 2, 3, like 3 or 4 of those, and then once we're a couple levels up, we pull them and go here. Also, we need these. So I think we're probably going to want to get these before these. We also could use a little more energy shield shit, but I have a really hard time taking this reduced max mana. Our mana is kind of bonkers though, so maybe that's worth. It also doesn't have as high a value if you're not full energy shield because the 40% doesn't go as far, so might stick with the no kiss curse roll. Not sure. No! This is how I died last time. Get me out of here! That's when you want to hopefully have a lightning ball up and you can warp yourself out if you're not panicking like I just was. But yeah, don't trap yourself with your own walls. That's dumb. See, the meteor just fucking slaps, dude. All my energy shield just instantly gone. This is weird. It's kind of silly that they add waypoints, but then there's nowhere to waypoint to. Like, I need a waypoint over here, man. I think this is just a corner. I do also wish... This one's, I guess, a bit more linear. I just missed some stuff along the way, I guess. I was gonna say, I wish these maps were like a bit more linear. This one definitely is. This one. Oh, baby. Well, we've died a couple times, so that's 4 levels, like, pretty quick. Still above, like, 70,000 XP per hour. Way higher than I've been before, that's for sure. Tier 3 maps kind of cooking. Like, one of the biggest downsides of this build is the fact that you cannot see any sort of effect on the ground. Because you're just causing so much elemental madness that you have 0 visual on if an enemy effect is exploding under you. Here's the checkpoint I needed. But it's too late, man. Already over here.
The dreamer provides.
The dreamer provides. I'm not gonna lie, these levels are going significantly faster than I was expecting in like quote endgame. I'm sure it'll slow down, but I'm literally leveling significantly faster than I was in Cruel. What did I miss? Oh, there's a guy right there. Is there a waypoint close to him? No.
Creature.
Boom. Cool, 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 cool. Just filling up the inventory here on our way out. Should be good. Oh, yeah, the throw's fine. Yeah, I think what we're gonna do is instead of doing what I'm doing right now, take that shit out and get some more mana.
Speak.
I'm gonna pull this. We are going to...
Meditate.
Got 2 points. Actually, we're gonna go Shimmering. We need to get to Immaterial. Oh no, this is the one I need. I need the recovery rate. See how it says recovery rate and this says recharge? Everything says, like, all the energy nodes you look at say recharge, recharge, recharge. But there's a couple that are recovery. So there's this one here, Shimmering. And then there's also this one here, which is both recovery on mana. But look, there's regen and then there's recovery. Same thing with energy shield. Recharge rate, recharge rate, recharge rate, recovery rate. And so these, so Soul Bloom and Shimmering, I've found on my Sork are like very good at helping your energy shield feel better because of that recovery rate. Because I think what's happening is like these recharge rates, like the recovery rate is like what's on bottom. So these ones boost like the base of your energy shield recovery, and then these percentages are on top of that. So it's like this 15% on the base, like all these are getting added. Same thing with like the mana regen, and like this is the only mana recovery node like in the whole vicinity that I haven't been able to find. Like nothing else says recovery, it all says regeneration. So I have this on Sork. That's another like really high value node we could try to go for to cover our mana regen. But I think for now we need more survivability. We need survivability first, mana regen sec, then damage. Damage is good. So we're going to go Shimmering, and the move speed will be nice. I think your move speed bonus gets put on top of that 3% too, if I'm not wrong. Maybe not. Let's see, 15. Oh, maybe it does a little bit.
Go on.
Hello.
Yeah, I need some rolls like this, dude. 35% cold resist. Like, look how far that would go for me. Get me above 0 at least. That's the kind of shit I need. Ooh. Dude, beefy monsters. That looks fun. These are our last 2 tier 3s. We'll go. Oops. I don't understand why in this orb section, like if you do this, it doesn't do that for the runes. So it'll like auto put all your other orbs. Like if I'm on this page, it'll put my exalted in the orbs page, but it won't put my body rune in there. Don't like that. Ba-boom. Alright, I think I'm going to take a quick bio and stoof and then hit. We're going to do 2 more tier 3s and we're going to try out tier 4. I'm still, like, I'm going to really need some elemental resistance. I was talking about it earlier, but I have 1 elemental resistance roll between my 4 armor pieces. And these are older too, so, like, these are level 51. I'm now 71, so we're 20 levels above. I think they jump, I think there's 65 whites and then I think there's 75 whites. So I've been looking for the 65 whites to try to upgrade, but I got a bunch of stuff to sift through here and here that I haven't like looked through yet. I've just been like dumping. So we potentially have some upgrades in there. But I also need to start grabbing some white energy shield evasion stuff and trying to get some good rolls to... The problem is these are like good pieces stat-wise. This one's not that great, but like my chest is good stat-wise. This is good. These are decent. The other thing is you like really need move speed on boots. So it's like really hard to even just find boots that have the move speed combined with the evasion energy shield. It's like really, I've been really struggling to find move speed boots with what I need on them. I think that's probably the thing I've honestly fished for the most, besides Omen Scepters, like dropping these babies on white shoes to try to get a good first roll, and then this to try to get a good second roll, and then jumping it up to Regal. I've spent probably a good chunk of those orbs and a couple Regals trying to get boots, but it's just so hard to get the... You literally have to get the move speed to come through in one of these blues, otherwise it's not worth using the... Like, if one of these doesn't give you move speed, it's not worth using the Regal, usually. Alright, I'm gonna get a quick... I'll leave it here for you guys. Get a quick bio, water, such, and I'll be right back. All right, we back. Going down. It's so funny, bro. If I'm standing or like walking, my legs don't get cold at all. Can like wear shorts anywhere. But if I'm sitting down, my leggies get cold. I guess that maybe makes sense because of like blood flow, right? All right, baby. Let's do this. That's a crazy percentage extra waystone right there, 285%. Let's see what this turns into. Interesting. That's okay. That's a pretty good one. Breeding Waystone of Fatigue. What a name. What's this one called? Terror Gambit? That's way cooler. Should we try to regal this one? Let's do... Let's see what's on the map here. I didn't realize that these effects go away if you fail, like if you die. I just found that out on this last boss an hour or so ago. Because I haven't died a ton on the maps yet. But that sucks, so that makes me nervous to try this one, because I want to be able to do that when I can, like, get the value out of those three things, right? Like, kill the boss. These breaches are kind of hard for me. Like, as a caster, the breach and the... What's the other one? Ritual are, like... kind of fucking annoying to deal with, to be honest, because you can't kite at all in either of those. So those are the two I've had a hard time with. So Rustbowl's probably not a good idea right now. We're gonna need like a gear upgrade if we want to tier 3 or tier 4 that. And I kind of want to save the... So let's go here, get this tower, and see what's down this way. That sounds cool. And then also, I think the tower maps are smaller, right? Because I also used like a giant juiced up waystone like this on a tower, and the map is like tiny. And I feel like I didn't get much value out of it. I'm not sure, bro. I guess let's just test it one more time. We'll do this one here, and we'll do this one on the tower and see what happens. We'll see if that shimmering change makes a difference. 20% increase energy recovery if you haven't been hit recently. 4 seconds. 3% moves through with energy shield plus another 12% on both here. So we're up a little bit. Our evasion's at 40. Because every time we level, our evasion goes down. That's what it seems like. Like the higher level you get, the more evasion you need to equal the same amount of percentage. Because we were at the start of this session, we were at like 45% evasion. So we haven't changed anything, and it's gone down. Only thing we changed is pulled some decks, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. Wait. No. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm about to turn on my volume a little bit, get in the zone, and just fucking conquer. Whoa!
Swarm never ends.
Also, ground effects fuck me up, dude. Ground fire, poison on the ground. They like, because if you step in it at all, it makes it so you can't get your fucking energy barrier back. That's like rough. I maybe need to practice kind of rounding stuff up like I just did a little bit. If you grab like a whole room, pull it back, use your sigil with Tempest, probably make it go faster. Like that, dude, I'm just like dying to ground effects that I can't see because my elemental shit is everywhere. That's like, that's probably the most annoying thing about the build. I'm having like so much fun with the build, but the one thing that kind of sucks is not being able to see like ground effects. Here's 6 lightning bolts.
I did not mean to do that.
I trapped myself. Uh oh. I do not like tight quarters, bro. I was just talking about it with the map shit. It's so tight in here. I've also died several times to, like, I'll go to loot something like that after I kill it, and it has, like, one of those stupid death effects happening. And I'll just, like, run in, try to grab whatever it is, and then just, like, die before I can get it. It's, like, the saddest thing ever. Ah, fucking went in. See, that's, like, you gotta be careful with your Tempest if you really want to try to, like, play out of it. Like, use it and play out of it, like cast in it for a second or two, but then play out to the side. Because once you buff the crystal, you get the extra second when you leave it on the effect. And so you can actually like just get way more value out of it by recasting it, like rather than keeping it up, you know? So like using it, like staying in it for a couple seconds. Sometimes it'll, on the web swap back from the sigil, it'll auto-cancel sometimes. Like, that time you saw it go, but it didn't go. It'll, like, bug out on the sigil swap every once in a while. But it's, like, a couple seconds, and then it's, like, moving out. And then if you're going to do it, like, you can do it again already right here, right? And so it's, like, I need to get better at sort of rotating them like that. So, because you get the full benefit of the damage right away, but the mana cost scales over time. So it's like, as you cast in it, so it's like, if you only spend a couple seconds in it, you can basically get the damage value without committing the mana. And then we're also getting Arcane Surge out of it with the gem, right? So you're wanting to use it more often anyways to be like proccing the surge more often, so like that stuff's probably like will work pretty well. Dude, these ground things do so much to me. Jesus. Cheese and rice. Slender Stalker. So I'm like, I'm legit, I'm like waiting to make sure nothing's on the ground over here. We're not trolling. Fate is on my side. was that? Alright, now we really can't die. Gotta grab that shit. The rares are beefy in here, like beefier than the last couple maps. Or I'm just not comboing them right. I'm really enjoying like this build and this game because there's just like there's so much more to think about, dude. It feels so much closer to like a fucking like spell rotation from like World of Warcraft mage than it does like Diablo 4 sorceress. Like there's just so much more going on. I hate single button builds. I love builds that have a bunch of shit happening and a bunch of shit you have to think about that you can use like together in synergistic ways to like make yourself feel like a total badass, like ninja, wizard, gladiator, whatever you're trying to be. All of them. And usually like the more kind of tools on your belt, if there's, you know, as long as there's not significant cost to adding tools to the belt, literally the more tools the better. Like it's like I don't understand people that don't like it fill their gem slots with at least something. But, you know, like, literally, I have 6 spells I'm casting, bro. I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 7 spells I'm casting. No, it's 8 with Sigil. That's so much better than fucking frozen orbing over and over in D4, right? Like, I don't know. The combat's just so much deeper and more interesting to me. I just like it so much more. And, like, this is fun as fuck, dude. I feel like I'm just, like, on the edge of death. Like testing the limits of my build, throwing out 9 ball lightnings at once because I forgot they were building up. That is a lot of ball lightnings. I think that was 9 we just did. I think that's the most. Yeah, what I did right there, a lot of times if you do get stuck on the frost wall, you can dodge past it, even if there's not room, and it'll let you. Sometimes it won't, but most of the time it will. God, this fucking ground poison hurts me so bad, dude. Get me out of there. Try to combo this guy. I fucked it up right here.
Ancient power.
Ancient power. I think I had this one. When you leech life from a hit, allies in your presence also leech the same amount of life. It is such a weird helmet. So you could give all your minions... You basically to give all your minions life leech. Or any homies with you. Minions and homies would be best, probably.
What can I...
shit, dude. I really gotta sort through this stuff. Ooh, +4 fire skills on a living bomb. Let's go. Come on, baby. Big money, no whammies. Yo, 107% increased fire damage. What the fuck? The smoldering pyrophyte staff of flames. All right, we're regaling it. Another big money, no whammies. Dude, it's huge, bro. It's huge. The Plague Weaver. 72% spell damage on top of that. Holy. So 179% spell damage with +4 to the level of all spell skills. This is why you craft, my friends. Dopamine. That's cool. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. The Plague Weaver.
Greetings. I'll be here, waiting.
Should we use this big one on the tower? Maybe they're not all like that. I just feel like the last tower map I did was small, and so I didn't get the value out of like the... I guess this doesn't even have any rarity shit on it, so it doesn't even matter. Just use it. Level 15 Archmage, I think is the play. Tiny bit of mana savings. Wait, we didn't clear this one yet. I'm tripping. We didn't, did we? Oh. Probably gonna... When I get to tier 4, I'm probably gonna have to start playing a little more carefully instead of just like shipping it in like that. No! Oh, I got 2 big boys on my dick. No! Dude! I was not ready for that. I came in raw. Wasn't warmed up. Shit. That's the disadvantage of portaling out, man. Because it kind of throws off your... You know, it's flowing, and then I do that, and then I'm like coming in not thinking about stuff, and then you just get instant like that. I guess we'll use the big one now. Fucking YOLO.
I speak.
It's a lot of charges gained. I think it's kind of good, actually. I think I'm gonna wait to portal out until the end here and not do that to myself again. Because I've done that before and it feels really bad. Like you portal back in and you're kind of not ready, and then you get some big guys on you and they just sauce you. Alright, that's death 4. With basically no elemental resistances. On any of our gear. Dude, this is the juiced waystone. These guys are kind of fucking... Got all this extra... I should probably like not pull quite so aggressively. I should probably more like post up and cast. I also should probably fucking put on a real charm. Instead of being greedy with the luck. The stun charm helps a lot, honestly, especially if you have a good one. Yeah, I really get myself in trouble when I kind of over push before I kill stuff. Because the other thing is, if you're playing any kind of barrier, energy barrier, you need to make sure you're recharging before, like, you're getting hit again. You can't, like, engage a new pack, like, at 0 barrier. Because that's, like, such a huge part of your defensives, you just get, like, one tap. These elites are definitely starting to have, like, more move speed. Stay on my ass, Mike. Wait, again, I think that's this rune. Yeah, it is. Like, why is this harder? It adds up. Ooh, I don't think I have those. Wait, can I not cross here? Oh, it's... Probably flame walling a little too much. I kind of only need one in a good spot. I'm so bad at going like in a proper direction. I'm always just like fucking going in circles, I feel like. Oh! The other thing the sigil is really helpful for is just like a little extra defense. No! That poison, bro! Damn, this map is hard. Like, the poison on the ground is really fucking me up. Probably just shouldn't have done that super juiced waste on. Dude, that just like instant me, man. I have 0% chaos resist. I think eventually I want to do the... I don't know, either on this guy or on my Sork. I want to do this guy. Chaos inoculation. Because if you build a big enough barrier, you can basically just play off that. And I'm really sad they took it out, but the build I did like fucking a decade ago when I first played PoE1 when it was in beta was like Freeze Pulse Shadow. But I was playing it with like a lot of like rogue type stuff, like a ninja, like a lot of mobility. And I got this one combined with there was one called like Essence Reaver, I think. And it lets you vamp energy shield instead of life. And so I was basically vamping my shield off of my freeze pulse. But I had 1 health and I just had a mega barrier. I didn't do any evasion. So I think this I don't know, it could work good with evasion too, so I might end up trying that. Cause then that would let you literally like all that poison and shit in there, I'd just stand in it and I'd be fine. Like it wouldn't even take away from my barrier, you know, because I'm immune to chaos damage. It's actually such an insane you know, you're literally immune to a 20th of all the damage in the game, and it's some of the most painful because it's like the poison and all the rot type stuff. Anyways, at least I got these boots, man.
Ancient power.
The Knight Errant. What is Iron Reflexes? Converts all evasion rating to armor. Oh, is that node? Dude, I didn't know the uniques could give you nodes from the fucking skill tree. Converts all evasion rating to armor. Isn't that on here, dude? Yeah, it is. It's right here. Convert all evasion rating to armor. Why should I dodge blows that I do not fear? Those are very interesting.
Greetings. I'll be here.
Yes.
Wait, I need a waystone. The sulfuric cavern's kind of fucking me up, dude. It's like tight corridors with poison on the ground I can't see. And I'm taking so much damage from the poison right now. Where's my waystones? Where's my trays? $11 additional packs of iron guards. I'm gonna fucking regal this one. 34% monster life. We can deal with that. I'm gonna go this way, bro, cause this fucking cavern is fucking us up. We're gonna come back to that with a little better gear, I think. I'm sure we could do it with like a easier waystone, because we were close. The only reason we didn't clear it that first time is because you know what, dude? I'm actually gonna do it because I'm angry now. Let's do it this one. Definitely doable. Dude, I went to get water and I literally forgot my water, like, upstairs. Okay, we are keen on poison. Oh, I should get my poison charm, eh? That would probably help. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that now. That should help. Although, I wonder if you're immune to poison, does that help with the poison on the ground? Like, because that's just doing damage to you as a ground effect. It's not like, you know, your health pool isn't poisoned when you're taking the ground poison damage. I wonder if the poison charm even helps with the ground poison. Maybe you would want, like, even the chaos resistance charm instead, right? You just get the elemental resist you need. I'm still not sure. We got 7 balls. Yeah, 7 balls is 80%. I think 9 is probably our max. Oh yeah, we have 9 now. Gotta find a good spot for him. I need full mana when I do it so I can warp them off. It's really good, damn. And that thing will be charging way faster once we got our other 2 big energy nodes. It's definitely better to use in like the single. You kind of only need to use it when you need it though, so. Hold on a sec. I need to get my water. I'm parched. Okay. I'm also starving. I need food and water. I need real life essentials. All right. We're staying frosty. Nope, no poison. The charm's definitely helping a little bit, dude. Dude, I'm stuck. Oh. See this electric tongue? Almost get me there. Scary. Ash blade. Uh oh. Not where we want to be. Dude, this is a beefy boy here. Oh, he's regenerating, that's why. No! Got flanked. Close one. Fuck this cavern, dude. Gotta get out of here. Do I keep picking up shit at all? How do I have that? The ball lightning thing is kind of new to remember my rotation, so I feel like I'm fucking it up a good bit. Could definitely be using it better. Also can't loot what I want apparently. Yeah, I think these poison guys were hucking poison at me, and my charm is actually helping so much with it. Look at my energy barrier is like almost full most of this time. The last time was like empty. Maybe I'm not walking in poison either. Dude, I truly feel like a fucking archmage in this build, dude. Like my type of caster build, just hyper fucking mobile, multi-element blaster. 18 spells you can use. 59 spirit gems. Everything. Lasers. Wall right, go left. Oh my god. Look at this right wall, holding strong though, for the full duration. It holds them all back. Dude, I cannot stop grabbing shit. I'm not trying to grab. I don't know what's up. Like, I need to not get stuck in a fucking corridor like this where I have poison on every side and I can't see anything. This is what's been happening to me. I'm gonna go this way. Just kidding. Nothing's up here. Boom. There we go. That's the burst we're looking for right there. The combo. The thing is scary when it goes off, man. It scares the shit out of me every time. Alright, we got space. Now we blast him. Easy. Where to? Das way. I just found out you can move the map with the arrow keys. I didn't know that. It's actually sick. Very useful. The best. It's so funny that this game has a map overlay and Diablo 4 doesn't, dude. It's so funny to me. It's just the easiest thing to do that's so useful. It's so bad in D4, dude. And they did it to try to make it more immersive, and it literally backfired because the map, when you pull up the map, it's so unimmersive, dude. It just, there's a huge, like, 1 second lag spike. It's like a terrible sound, and then it takes up your whole screen, and stuff can just kill you. It doesn't, like, pause the game. Stuff can just kill you while you're in it. So, the worst possible map solution. It's like that's the kind of shit that happens at a husk of a corporation where some idiots flawed logic like overrides like real logic. Like whoever the creative director's decision to not do the map overlay, it's like just the worst decision for the player you could have possibly imagined, just because your pride, you wanted people to see more of your game, and in fact it actually backfired because people see less of your beautiful name because they're pulling up the super obtrusive map. What is this guy doing? I thought he was dead. Need to pay attention to me. We did it! Fucking A. This cavern was a bastard. Nice, okay.
Let's get out of here.
Go on.
Oh, it's a big roll. Bad. Second.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Meh.
Yes.
Meh.
I'll be here.
Pretty Garbo.
I'll be here. Wait.
Garbo stuff there. Couple tier 3 waystones, that's good. We just need one more tier 3, so we just bang out this tower and then we're trying some tier 4 here. Why did the last one I was in drop level 15 skill gems and then it still drops 14? Look at that. XPR experience.
What can I do? On with the work.
I'm gonna just grab these last couple pieces of loot real quick.
Speak.
Greetings. On with the work.
Okay. Tower time. What does this have on it? Corrupted. Oh, it's that coalesce thing. It's weird how sometimes they don't have the waystone increased waystone drop chance even with two. I guess this, yeah, it looks like this maybe just counts as one affix.
What wonders lie hidden here?
Dude, the sigil is so good, man. When you stack it to 4, like feels like it fucking like doubles your damage. And when you're using Archmage, dude, look, it's already at 4. I cast it like 3 or 4 seconds ago, and I didn't even Mana Tempest. It actually like can scale up to its 4 stack so fast. Wait, so if there's enough of these red things like around each other, it'll turn into a creature. Is that what that means? The corrupted thing. Oh, I'm stunned. Shit, dude. God, the lightning guy's kind of fucked, man. I just can't get a chance to get my fucking barrier back at all, dude. It's so toxic. Just constantly getting hit by lightning. Can't dodge it. Sheesh. Oops.
just I like this map. Way the fuck up here. How high we are.
No, bro. Holy shit. What was that? Scrum prowl. What did you do to me? Oh, explodes nearby corpses. You little bastard. What about you back? Awesome. Dude, we were so close to just getting one tap there. I was not paying attention. You kind of want to avoid what I just did right there, where you don't want to shoot your fusillades into your crosswall in general. You usually want to wait till right as they're firing and throw the wall up either right behind them or not at all. But honestly, in these maps, more so than I've been doing playing this build before today, I'm having to use the frost wall a lot more for like zone control and to stop guys from like rushing me, which is actually working like really well for. But it's not quite as fluid as when you're like not using it as much, just like rolling forward. It still feels pretty good though. I really like being able to use it like if stuff's coming up on your flank, you just like do that and let yourself fight on one front, buy yourself some time. It's like really good for just stopping the initial like rush of mobs too, which is why I've been using it kind of early here. Oh, it fucking stunned me, dude. It didn't let me take that warp. It's sad. I had a shriek on. Oh, I should switch my charm off of poison. Who's stunned? This is why I carry charms with me. Because I always forget to switch them. I carry stun and freeze and luck. These are the three main ones I'll carry. I'll put this one back in the bank probably. Sorry, the stash. Mustache. It seems like almost any magic build you're in, you'd want to use an offhand Sigil of Power Staff and do this web swap thing. There's like no reason not to do it. Unless you have some good reason that you're using something else in your offhand. But it seems like for caster builds, you don't have the same kind of thing where you can like swap weapons and swap talents. Maybe for some builds, but that seems more of like a martial weapon
thing. Like, it doesn't seem like it applies as much to like spellcasting, you know? The whole like dual build thing where you do this and it swaps 24 of these over, you know, to something else. Seems like something for more down here, over here. Oh, where are we going? Oh, the tower. Oh wait, I have I have to get one of these. Forgot we were in the tower map. No wonder it's so high.
Speak. What can I do? On with the work.
Oh, we're missing a lot of 15s. Oh shit, bruh. Tough choice here, honestly. I'm gonna do this because we've been using it more.
Frostbolt.
I'm gonna do my trusty Frostbolt. I'll do Frostbolt next. My trusty dusty Frostbolt. Oh wait, I need to grab a beacon thing. What are they called? Precursor beacon tablet. Precursor tablet. Rare monsters in your maps have a 29% chance to have an additional modifier. You could get your maps kind of juiced up by doing these things on accident, like too many of these on accident. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Oh, you can't rare 'em. Oh, we finished the quest. Nice. Oh, I'm tripping. I thought I had to put this in here, but I just had to touch it, and now I gotta go back to the map. Well, I'm gonna finish clearing this super quick. The small map. Juiced up Frostwall, let's go. Oh wait, no, I did Frostwall. Juiced up Frostwall, let's go. GG. What's up, Doriani?
You don't look sick or injured. Why are you lingering here? Continue your work.
Bruh. Alright. quantity of waste stones, more rarity. I'm just all in on the rarity, dude. Rarity, rarity, rarity of waste stones, rarity, quantity of waste stones, rarity, 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 and then these two. That's what I'm looking at first. I have no idea what I'm doing here, but that seems like the play. Just looking at it straight up. Bleak heights overlook a devastated land. I really like the towers, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's a really cool mechanic. They like give you vision of the map and shit. This endgame map is dope, dude. I don't know. I know I'm not that deep in and it's got a bunch of problems and stuff, but just for the surface level of what it is in early access, fucking great idea for endgame. I really like it. It's like so much more of like a real endgame than like D4, just like fucking hollow as shit, empty ass endgame. There's just fucking nothing there, dude, in D4. It's crazy still. It's still just like the pit, and that's fucking it. Hella corrupted shit down her. First tier 4. What should we do? Salvager's Waystone of Overpower. Let's try this one. Bunch of free shock and ignite extra, but more chests. This is a great idea with our negative 28% fire and 23% cold resistance, I think, right? This shouldn't backfire. I'm gonna do that. Should be fine. I'm a huge fan of this map. I really like the grotto. Fighting in the grotto. Stuff dies. That hurt. Priest of the Sun. I think those are the fucking laser beam guys, aren't they? Gotta be careful of those. Gotta find cover. Like that first Frostsaw was bad because all it did was just block my fusillades. Sometimes I legit forget I have to ball lightning. I wish like only white stuff around your range would drop. Like once you're level 65, like only whites that are 65 and higher. So you don't have to like look at the white to see if it's even worth grabbing, you know? It's annoying that they can be anywhere from like level 50 to like level 70 right now, so. You don't even know which whites are worth like grabbing to try to craft with. The actual goat, dude. We're on like fucking 5 levels. So. Let's go. A monk wizard be blasting. We blasting. I think we may be... What's the play here? Probably just keep going this way till we get this. Because we need more survivability, for sure. For sure. Bro. We might even sadly pull these and go... Nah, I can't. It's so hard for me to pull damage, dude. Just keep going this way. 42% evasion, 32 energy shield. Terrible, terrible resistances here. Work in progress on that. Also need to learn what the evasion energy shield items are called so I can just like grab them without at the white item. It's also sick how when you have Archmage up, you like float instead of doing your dodge roll. You truly look, or when you have Mana Tempest up, you truly look like Archmage. Oh, level 16. I don't think I have a level 16 skill gem yet. That's our first. I guess that makes sense because we just jumped tier 4, eh? Hey, Pacha. I literally just realized that it like shows you where the big elites are on your map up here. Did not even fucking notice that. I probably need better flasks too, dude. I should probably start fishing for some of these. I really need to start paying attention to that so I can like precast shit for when they're coming. So I don't get like jumped like what's happened a couple times. Because if I can get a good setup on them, I can basically roast their whole health bar instantly if I get a good Sigil Tempest and line everything up. Like not risk not risk getting just like globaled when they get on top of me, you know? Because I can see them. I didn't even, dude. You can see them on here. What the fuck? So there's just 4 left. It's actually so helpful. So then when you're not close to them, you can kind of just YOLO pump a little more, right? You don't have to worry about the big guys coming in and fucking you up. A little late on the sigil there. I think this is the tiara I need though. Nope. Wait. Nope. I need the level 65 one. It's not a tiara, it's the fucking tribal one, the tribal looking one, whatever it's called. Chance shard juggle. It's also probably sketched to zone out with anything even remotely nearby, because you could zone in and get instant while you're loading, right?
Speak.
Oh, I should go back to my hideout here. How do I do that?
Yes.
Yo, that is giant armor, bro. With 2 max life rolls. Big chaos. That is a good chess piece, dude. Besides the reduced attribute requirements. I think it's nice. And it's double socketed already.
Yes.
I haven't seen that many staffs with stun build up on them. It's interesting.
On with the work.
Oh shit. Big cast speed. Oh shit. Big max mana. Oh shit. Terrible regen. Fuck. Yeah, that's kind of bricked. We don't have any of the extra juicy stuff.
Yes.
Shit.
I'll be here. Waiting.
Bro, we could also use a different build. I was talking about it earlier. It's not bad. That's not a bad build. Fuck it. Wait. What did it do? Oh, life regen. I was like, what did it even put on there? Ah, it's not that good. Damn.
Yes.
Damn. It's not the worst. I might look at it later. I need that more on my Sork than I do on this guy, the mana. She's like, she has more invested in mana. She's still so mana starved. The Elemental Storm, when it procs, it like eats a chunk. It like
On with the work.
counts as an Archmage cast. So if you're trying to run Archmage with it, like every time your Elemental Storm is like proccing, it's like pulling mana out of your pool from Archmage, and so it's like I have significantly more mana regen on her, and she's more than this guy. I'm just based on that. That's really weird. Loathsome creature. Ooh, shit. You love those prisms. Those are definitely a bit more common. I think I've gotten 2 now. Sometimes you go like days and not see one of those, dude. When you're leveling. Wow, this guy is fucking destroying me. What is happening? What's he doing to me? Volatile Crag? What does that mean? Is that lightning thing he's doing? I heard some shit. I heard some orange shit. GG, dude. Tier 4 easy. Just gotta play a little more sketched out. Oh, those are those crazy ass. Those are some weird ass cuffs. I think I have those. I think they're like a crazy charm effect where they make you get frozen, ignited, or shocked. They make you immune for 6 seconds, but then they do some other shit that's not good. This game does have a lot of like that kiss curse idea in it, where it's like there's a lot of stuff that they give you a bonus, but they take something away in exchange, you know. more so than other games, which I kind of like. It's an interesting choice. Like it definitely makes the choice to do that thing like a lot deeper. You know, you really have to consider if it's going to be worth it or not. And it kind of pulls away from the total power of it, right? Because you're not just getting the raw power of the thing, you're also taking away some power somewhere else. That's all she wrote for the grotto. Yeah, these things. Shackles of the wretched. You cannot be chilled for 6 seconds after being chilled. You cannot be frozen for 6 seconds after being frozen, ignited, or shocked. Curses you inflict are reflected back at you. Captivity breeds creativity. Interesting. So yeah, you'd only want to do it, you'd only want to run it if you weren't doing any curses anywhere. Oh? Oh? Come on, baby. Fuck. Need double spirit on that.
Yes. Dying is not on our side.
Wish it was an option to run some elemental resist rings, but we need the skill slots. We need the skill slots. Alright, now we're going 15 Frostfall, then we'll go Cold Snap. It's like big damage boost when you get a spell rank, though. 63% increased magic monsters. Patches of chilled ground. It's probably better than poison or fire. Probably shocked ground is like the least oppressive of them, right? Where are we headed? We should probably hit this tower too, right? To like add the value on everything. I don't have, I need, I think I only have one more of the breach things. I need to get another one. I don't understand what this is doing. Bro, what in the fuck is this even saying? We're doing it. Oh boy.
Wait, are those the delirium portals I'm about to go in? Monsters' hits are always critical hits. Wait, what is this? What is happening there?
You there, local, come.
A quest person.
Well, well, you're hardly a local here, now are you? Wait, you don't know me? Right, you did warn us about this. Or you will, rather. Let's proceed as if we don't know each other. I'm Gwenin. We came back to this era hoping to meet our ancestral heroes in person, but instead, we found an even bigger mystery. We're still digging up ancient remnants of our ancestors, but they won't even arrive on Rayclast for the better part of a year. I think that cataclysm may have scrambled more than just the terrain.
I have no idea what's
Stay
happening, dude.
lucky.
A strange aura surrounds that woman.
Gwenin. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with these things. Toggle explosive placement. I'm gonna do that at the end of the map because I'm surely gonna fuck it up. Dude, the corpse explosion guys could like sneak up on you, I feel like, because it's like, if you're not paying attention, there's a bunch of corpses around you and they do it. Just get annihilated. That's what almost happened to me like a few maps ago. I lived with like fucking 1%. Oh, lightning! It's really growing on me, dude. I wasn't sold on it at first, but now I feel like I need it. I need it to have more energy.
was a beefy boy. Probably put our rarity back on. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good here. Until we go into a harder map. Is the greed worth? Watch, I'm gonna die. Just instantly die now. Oh my god, he's roasting me. Ba-boom! That's what I'm talking about. Look, I'm just gonna die. I guess I could see that one. It looks like my flame wall though. I'm not used to avoiding flame walls. I'm used to using them. Well, that's a situation where I freaking die. Trying to loot, so I can't see anything. It's also sick when your meteor procs right after you mana Tempest, because I'm pretty sure it puts the extra damage on the meteor from the Tempest. I don't like this. Oh no, the laser! Dude, it hurts so bad! Dude, it hurts so bad! Dude, what do I do? How do you... What's the play there? You have to find a wall and, like, pillar it? You can't dodge it. Or, unless I was doing it wrong. Dude, of course, I cursed us, dude. And it's like, we switched our trinket to be greedy, and that is what did it. I don't know if our frost trinket would have done anything for us there, but... Dude, I need more fire resist, man. Negative 28%. That didn't feel good.
Yes.
Fucking giant laser beam, bro. The fuck was that? Those are kind of nice.
Yes.
That was a major buzzkill.
On with the work.
We're gonna need this one. That's doable. So we just gotta watch out for the laser beams, eh? Dude, it's so lame that it loses all its effects when you die, bro. I really don't like that. I guess, I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess it gives you a much better reason to not die. Oh, I also forgot. Wait, yeah. I forgot past level 70 you lose XP for dying too, so I've been dropping a bit of XP every time I go down too. That's not enough to slow us down too much, but we'd probably be a decent amount of the way through 72 here if I haven't died at all. This is the price of glass cannon gameplay, dude. It's either all or nothing. Just the way I like it. Damn, I did. Bro. That's not good. I just got stunned and died there instantly. They like did a ground slam. All right, we gotta focus up here. Tier 4 is kind of slapping. That first one fooled us, dude. We just crushed it. Sounds pretty good. All right, dude. The K is fucked. We got this. Laser, dude. Really fucking rough our route. Dude, these balls are the worst, the water balls. It'll drown you. I could not figure out like what that mechanic was the first time I got to like the uncovered drowned Utsal and those hags were around in the story. I just died to that water ball like a bunch of times because I just didn't understand what was happening, and then I was like, oh, I'm drowning in this water ball. That's what, literally that is when I started rocking the freeze charm. Hilariously enough. This map is kind of scuffed. I can't see the terrain. Like, this is a hole right here. You can't even see this fucking hole in the ground. Too many mushrooms. There's also something doing these, like, love explosions. Constantly everywhere. It's a lot of fireballs, dude. Can't get hit with fire. Dude, maybe I should fucking transfer those cold nodes down to the fucking evasion, dude, for now. It's probably the play. Stop greeding out on damage. I just have such a hard time not, though. I bet that makes a big difference, dude. I'm gonna try that after this. It's too many levels to try to go. Like, that'll, you know, that'll save my life more times over the next couple levels than any faster I would go from having that bonus damage on the cold shit, you know, I think. Because that shit, those nodes are just extra juice on frozen targets, which we're freezing a lot, but... now I'm talking myself out of it, dude. Is it? Are they big? Because it actually gives no resistance when they're frozen, which is pretty big. I fucked up. Okay. You guys are literally throwing dynamite at me. The guys that are fast to like run up on your dick are certainly the most annoying. Dude, I don't have a bow yet. What is that? Yo. Whoa. Splinter.
Winterheart. Projectiles split towards +2 targets. That is so sick, bro. What the fuck? That's a cool fucking boat. I wish the problem with these is I don't know, there's got to be a way to like scale the levels, right? It's just such a low base level. Unless they're only meant for like leveling, but that'd be kind of silly. You should be able to like build around them. Wonder if there's a way to juice the base damage on it. Dude, the stun charm fucking helps a fuckload, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you're having trouble getting stunned and not fucking with you, just that one thing helps so much, actually. Juicy waste on. Let's go. Pretty sure that guy just stealthed. Justice Guard. Oh! Jesus.
Arms for the monastery.
Can I not go this way? Great sigil there. There's a lot happening there. I probably need to do this a little more, just spray and pray, like before I go in.
You really want to make sure you have mana when you do a bunch of lightning balls, because it'll stop you from casting the rest of them if you don't have enough mana, and you can't work them if you don't have enough mana. Doesn't feel nearly as good. No! Yeah, the problem is just getting one-tapped. It's like we're doing fine, and then it's like all of a sudden we're just like almost instantly dead. This is also... I know I'm ripping a lot of D4, but it's just all valid and true. What was I even talking about? Just another thing that I hated about D4.
Yes?
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Oh, what I was gonna say is just the fact that the gameplay was just... The sort gameplay was literally just a dodge fest. It was like, every single boss fight was exactly the same. All you have to do is dodge everything, and if you get hit by anything a single time, you die. And that's the sorcerer, and that's every single boss fight. It's like, that's the sorceress D4 experience.
Until next time.
We got a bunch of waystones that time. Profane intent. That one's good, except this. I'm cursed with elemental weakness, and the monsters have a chance to poison. That one's actually going to be kind of rough right now, based on how low our resist already is.
Yes? Quicken your pace.
We're going snap, baby.
Cold snap.
She's got a pretty big damage jump, bringing everything to 15. First bow. A lot of times when I come out here, I think I'm done. This is how I died the last time. Is I came in here and I was like, doo. And as soon as I zoned back in, I had two big assholes on top of me. Alright, one's left, one's right. Let's go this way first. Be crazy if there were waypoints anywhere. Yeah, like that. I oomed myself with my Tempest, and then I couldn't take my ball ports. So...
We honestly might be able to get decent value out of cast on dodge in this build, also, once we have enough energy. Then I tried it for like a sec, and it actually seems pretty decent. And I kind of dodge a lot. That might be more like a playstyle preference thing. The thing about going crit though with any build is it's just like it's never a bad thing to be critting because you're just doing bonus damage with all your shit, right, from the crit. But then if you have stuff working off a crit, you know, it's like even better. So, but I kind of intentionally didn't do that on this guy because I wanted to basically all the stuff I was already investing in crit on my sorceress, like she's fully built into crit because the elemental storm ascendancy works off of crit, right? So it's like she's all in on crit, and I kind of wanted on purpose to do this guy no crit at all, and focus completely on like raw base damage and all the energy shit with the meta gems, right? And it's honestly feeling really good so far, because I feel like especially early on, after having like tested it with my sword, a lot of the crit nodes don't do a ton in value power wise, especially early on. Like you really need to stack the crit chance, and then you need to have stuff working off of crit for it, I think, to like really be valuable. So like early node points invested into crit, I think maybe aren't worth it a lot of the time for like very specific situations, maybe. Bro, where's the sauce guy? Oh, he's over here. We went this way. How is there not a single waypoint, bro? What is this? Look at this map. I do dodge roll a lot. It probably would be pretty good. I wonder, is that one 100 too, or is that cheaper? I think it is 100, like the crit one. That was a risky teleport. I was trying to just get the shock ground out. Not worth probs. Nice. Fuck you, Decay. We're better than you, and we know it. Out of here. Oops.
Hello.
What is it?
Yes.
Dude, I don't know why is move speed such a rare roll, dude. It's so rare, I feel like, to get move speed on boots. So you hardly ever see it. It's crazy. Whoa, that's a huge... I haven't seen a tier 11 roll yet, bro. That is a gigantic mana roll. Come on, baby. Erg. I'm just gonna try because it's too big of a mana roll. See, now I'm gonna fucking probably try and exalt it, and I'm gonna end up with the bricked boots. That don't have move speed on them, and just have a giant max mana roll.
I'll try one. Ah! They're too good, dude. Fuck. The problem is if I use 2 more of these and don't get move speed, I'm literally not going to use them. So I'm so conflicted right here. And they also don't have any evasion energy shield on them. But they are giants, like those are giant stats. And I actually do kind of like the reduced restoration. Brood pace. Fuck. God fucking damn it, dude. We're just getting deeper and deeper. That's not a bad one either. It's tier 1, but it's still kind of what we're looking for. Well, I guess we can only use one more. We gotta see. Move speed, move speed, move speed. 30% move speed. Here we go. 5% chaos resistance. Urgh. Shit. Shit. Almost really good. Bro, these ones are kind of nice. I forgot I put these ones in here. I should have used the orbs on these. Dude, while we're spending, fuck it. That's what we need. That fire resist is good. I guess we can afford to lose 5% if... I'm honestly not sure why I'm even doing this, because my boots are pretty good. I need significantly better. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's the crafting trap, dude. Just wasting shit. These boots are what did it, dude. They are like, they're like, I was like, oh, dude, good boots with no move speed, and then it got me on the move speed track, and then I was like, let me try this. Now we're 5 exalteds down. I probably should just start trading so I don't. 56 spirit though, what the fuck? Yo. Yo, actually though, the golem hide is looking nice here. Actually, might be something worth spending on.
Until next time.
56 spirit. Fire resist, cold resist, big stun threshold. Don't need the thorns. Damn. This is nice. 86 decks to put this on. What am I losing? Losing some int? That's worth, dude. Especially if I gem it up and put some quality in it. My highest 151 int is what I need. Oh, we're way above our int for. I have unneeded strength from this and this. Actually, I do kind of need it. I'm using 8 strength gems. Could use a little less, but... So how much dex are we at? 77. We need 86. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We flip 2 of these.
Go on.
Let's try something different.
Is this good enough, dude? Do we rejuice it? Do I socket it, gem it? The whole 9? I think it is. I think it is. And even the stun threshold. I have 0 stun threshold on this. It's actually probably going to be really nice. Let's do it. It's a lot of spirit, dude. What tier is that spirit roll? Tier 7 spirit roll. Max roll, tier 7 spirit roll. Nice. Iron runes all around here. Yeah, so even without quality, it's bigger. Much bigger. About to be much, much bigger. Nice, dude. That is a nice looking chest piece, actually. While we're feeling lucky... Nope.
Greetings. On with the work.
Let's go, baby. Alright, so we're at 42% evasion, 1332 energy shield. This bumps us to... And absolutely terrible, god-awful resistances. Also no stun threshold. At all, I don't think. So this is gonna be a nice upgrade. The Golem Hide. Here we go. Boof. 1462 energy shield. 45% evasion. Little jumps there. But the big things are my fire resist is non-negative. Huzzah. That feels good. We also got much closer to 0 cold resistance. And we got a giant stun threshold. It would be so fucking sick if this Thorns was something else. Then this thing would be just so goated. Wait, did we clear this map? Yeah, we did. Mesa Tower. Blooming Field. I'm gonna grab a drink super quick. Get a topo and refill my water. It'll be quicker than my last break. I'll be right back. Look at our spirit now, actually. We can run some more shit. What else can we run? Probably herbalism next, because we already have in clarity and vitality. Probably herbalism, and then that cannibalism one if we can make it work. I think that's really our only option here. Is yeah. Those are literally the last two we can run. That take spirit. We can run both of them too. Do I have cannibalism yet? I think that's my... I think that's my Sork's cannibalism. Trying to do separate support gems so I can just share the skill gems that I actually have to upgrade, but each one can just hold their own. Because I'm using slightly different support gems across the two builds also. So I'm just trying to figure out a way to best transfer all that effort between the two instead of having to farm it on both, you know? Cast on freeze and cannibalism, herbalism, and elemental invocation. GG. Just got a lot stronger, actually. Sick. Dude, I need to exalt my wand out. I've been scared to do it because it's such a good wand. I don't want to brick it. Look at how nice this thing is, dude. But the rolls are going good, and I got you guys with me. Fuck, dude. Such trash. Fuck. That one's not bad. Attribute requirements is stupid as fuck. That shouldn't be a roll, dude. The fucking non-roll. Okay. Yeah, let's do the tower. I think I only have one more beacon, though. Precursor beacon right now. I think those are just like rare drops off of shit. I think I'm gonna do this one on the tower. Burning ground, 2 additional projectiles, max life as energy shield on all the monsters. Should be manageable. And at least I can... Like, you want to do burning ground on open maps, I think. Where you can actually see it and dodge it. Like, it's really toxic on maps where you're, like, closed in and you're kind of forced to stand in it, you know? Especially any kind of energy... It's, like, extra painful. Any kind of energy shield, if you're using any kind of energy shield, that's part of your defensives. The fact that it can't recharge, or it stops recharging even when you tap the you know, the edge of the burning ground, it's, like, really rough.
poison spitters. Ah, I fucking... And when I do the shock ground, that's when you really can't see what's up on the ground. Is when the shock ground is up. Because it just makes it a fucking black, roasted patch of ground. Oh, dude, no. What did he fucking spear me with, bro? That scared me. Got hit with some poison bolo shit. I guess you can kind of see them casting that. They like pull their hand back, it's all red. You really gotta be looking for it though. The fucking giant meteor. Like, what am I taking damage from, dude? Like, where's the burning ground here? It's right there, but... Like, it's like in this brush, dude. Look at this. It's fucking bullshit. I will say, the fire resist definitely feels like it's helping a little bit. Being negative hurts, bro. I was negative 28 for this whole time, until just now. Our cold came up a bit too, so that should help a lot, actually. We never did swap our skills back, which we still should probably do the evasion swap. Actually, especially now that we got that little bigger evasion. Dude, I'm literally burning while I'm recalling. Holy shit. Like, you can't see that, dude. That just looks like my shock ground. It looks identical. They really need to, like, up the visibility on that shit. Wait, did I talk myself out of this? I thought I wasn't going to do it for some reason.
Greetings.
What am I doing, dude?
What is it?
What can I do for you?
I came back to do the,
On with the work.
maybe swap these 3 to here. $73, $74, $75. How about how about if next time if I die again, I'll switch it over.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
It's not a bad poison. No, I fucked up. Oh, I thought that guy was gonna kill me, dude. He like charged me. I panicked. Oh, the meteor. Jesus. I need to like I have such a hard time like refocusing when I zone out, dude. That's like the third or fourth time today I've almost just got instantly killed when I zone back in. There's the precursor tablet that we needed. Sick. No! Dude, just a normal guy just clapped me. Fuck. That was the same the model of the guy that charged me earlier that I like panicked. And I just like thought I was fine there because he was just a normal guy. He just fucking clapped me. See, bro. Alright. If I had actually swapped these over, what if I evade that hit, bro, from this? Come on. That's the greed damage damage greed coming through there. Alright, we're doing it. Sadly. Oh, I guess we can get this one back too for now, eh? It's actually good. So actually up points here. I think I'm just gonna drop an extra one into mana regen, where we can do something like this. Let's see, we could do a recharge rate, we could do a start of recharge, and we can re-pull them when we're making our way up here, but just for temporary. And we have just a 15% increase here we could take. We have a couple of those. Which to do, though? Let's try the rate. And then we do this. So we're at 1462 and 45%. Let's see what this does for us. Boom, and we can't even see this one. We can't even see the 50% on this one. So that's a big jump, 54 now. That extra 10% maybe would have helped us dodge that giant lizard. Shit, 1600 here. Let's try that. I might pull this one out and just put it into energy shield value. Oh, I need to do these. I need to do this one. I forgot these were here.
Let's try something different. What is it?
Get this one back. Put it here. So now we're at
Time to refocus.
1581, 54. 1640, 56. So we just did a 12% evasion jump and like 300 more barrier from the chest piece combined with swapping those. I think that's going to pay off, honestly. Nice. That's a nice tablet. What's our other tablet? 8 maps contain breaches. I don't really care about breaches.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
And we go extra
Stand inside a mana tempest.
Mana Tempest. Okay, we need a new wasteland though. What's the one I was gonna do before that one? I think it was this one. The Burning Ground, dude. Well, it wasn't even the Burning Ground there. The lizard just clapped me, but I really don't like the ground effects. That's like what hurts me the most, I feel like, so far, out of all the map stuff. It's just so hard to see. With the amount of explosions I'm putting out there. Elemental shenanigans. Should I try another cat? Now that I have the spirit, should I try another cast on gem, like where Mana Tempest is, just to see? Kind of want to try shock again. I feel like the extra damage coming from my Archmage should like give me more shock than it does. Like shit doesn't get shocked from my Archmage very often. And it feels like the shocked ground from, like if stuff gets shocked from the ground of my Lightning Warp, it seems like it doesn't count to the cast on shock effect, sadly. These maps are actually so short, the tower maps. We are way the fuck up here. Oh, I always forget I gotta do this outside of here. Is there anything left? Might try something besides Mana Tempest. I feel like I'm not getting... I just need to use it more. I'm not doing it right. I could be getting a ton of value out of it. I'm just not using it enough. It's just hard to remember to do it in between everything else. And then it's easy to forget that you're in it and go... And it feels like shit going in. Like fully in. But I'm thinking with enough ball lightnings, like the auto-casted ball lightnings should give me some good shock, right? It's legit, the ignite from my flame wall and my fucking minions, the skulls, literally don't count to the cast on ignite. I don't know what's the deal with that one is. It feels completely broken in like a bad way. Or it just doesn't work at all. Literally, like, I'll put it on and I won't ignite enough stuff to where by the time my inventory's full and I'm warping back out, it hasn't procced yet. It's like that bad. It's like wild to me that it's like that. And I have like a lot of fire spells going, you know? I'm getting guaranteed ignites off both my flame wall and my skulls happening all the time, constantly. That one should be going turbo if those like actually did something. Turbo. This is the defensive is definitely helping. Like I'm kind of just holding W. We did it. GG.
Go on.
That's not bad. Eh. Ball sack. Ball sack.
Greetings.
A lot of ball sack. That's all going.
On with the work.
Wait, so are these double irradiated now? Or no, the other one did the corruption. These are good. These are two good towers side by side, I feel like. There's another tower right here. There's like a bunch of towers next to each other here. These ones are going to be like juiced. Bloodwood. I want to make sure I'm in a position to take out the bosses. Oh, no shit. Oh, wait. I hadn't done this one yet. Thought I like reset this one. Let's go Sump. What's up next? Ball Lightning.
Ball lightning.
Ball Lightning. I love that guy. You think it's worth trying another different cast on again? Alright, so I have a level 11. We'll just try them both, but the cast on Ignite is fucking nutsack. Yeah, this one's not even worth, like, it's just gonna do nothing because I've tested it too many times. Because I want it to work, but it doesn't. Where'd it go? Oh, I have a bigger cast on shock already. I forgot. What are we gonna cast on shock though is the question. I like doing Orb of Storms is a good way to just see how much it's proccing. Let's just see. Because it's very visually obvious when Orb of Storms goes out, you know. For science, let's try it. So we gotta take out probably herbalism, probably cannibalism, probably also vitality. 7 spirit left. We're at 380 spirit being utilized right now between these guys. So it's 6 spirit gems plus a vitality or a clarity. Look how much gems we just took out to put in cast on shock. They're not doing a crazy amount though. Like Arcane Surge is really good. I mean, these are just buffing Mana Tempest, but these 3, we really don't need them. The best one would probably be Vitality still, but even then, I don't think we really need them. I'm gonna do... I'll just choose this one. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's pretty good. This is going to be a juicy one. I don't have an R anymore. Oh, wait, we could put Volatile Dead here, and I'll just never cast it. Okay, so let's pay attention to how many.
Surreal jungle I tread.
What did I say? Surreal jungle I tread. Whoa, this is a cool one. Dread Bones the Cunning. Dread Bones the Dead. Got him. It's sick. Your guy doesn't even like turn his body the way you throw the invocation. You can literally just throw it out your back. Oh. I could use more energy shield recharge for real though. I wonder how worth it is to try to go for that recovery thing I was talking about earlier. What is happening? Oh, this honor draft guy. Okay, so there's an Orb of Storms right there. I haven't really been paying attention to how many have been dropping. I can definitely feel not having the Mana Tempest extra damage, though. Just between last map and this map. See what I mean about it being, like, I have good energy gen bonuses just from that one node cluster, and it's just such a low... It definitely feels like it should be higher. Look, like, that gives me no shock. Like, when I do the double Lightning Orb and go in with Lightning Orb, I'm not getting any shock percentage out of that. Like, why? I'm, like, not crossing their shock threshold or something? Which, like, that's the thing, is the shock threshold doesn't matter with the shocked ground. Like, they're just... If they go in the shocked ground, they're shocked. It doesn't matter, like, how much damage you do or what their shock threshold is. It's like, they're shocked if they're in the shocked ground, so... And they're getting that damage bonus, so... It's kind of like I've just been using the shock ground from Lightning Orb as my reliable source of shock. But it's just, like, weird how little of it counts toward the cast on shock. Like, we literally haven't gotten another orb since that last orb, and our cast on minion death and our cast on freeze have procced a bunch of times. So, it's, like, not even close to the same level of value, sadly. Very sadly. And it does suck not having the Tempest to use with the Sigil to go for that huge burst window. Like, that guy would have died right there if I had Tempest in that first burst. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's why I think we're going to need to either do cast on critical or cast on dodge if we want to do another cast on. I don't think Shock or Ignite are going to work with this build. They just feel too balls. Like, it's just never gonna... It just never goes up. Even when I do that. There's no reliable way to get it to go up. It just kind of randomly will go up in big chunks sometimes. Like, why did I just get 4% there after I did the Lightning Orb? Couldn't tell you. All right. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know. None there. I'm certainly not getting any from, like, my bonus to lightning damage from Archmage. Like, that's not shocking at all. I'm, like, never getting shocks from that, it seems like. Which is kind of weird. It seems like you should. And you don't even get a shock for the execute. So, like, we're literally still at 92% after all that. Yeah, like, just doing what we normally do here. Think about how long it's been since that last Lightning Orb. Oh, and by the way, Lightning Orb is a 0.8 second cast, so like one of the lowest cast times. We finally got one to proc here. Now we're instantly back up at 62% for no reason. Oh, it's tier 5 waste stone. That's our first one of those. I don't know how we just instantly jumped to 60 after it being basically gone. Because you do that, like, we got none for that, bro. We just fucking went in, execute, shock the shit out of everything. And we got 0% on it. I have no clue how this cast on shock is, like, calculating. But we are going to end this experiment before it gets out of hand here. Yeah, we're getting 0 from Archmage, man. We don't get any from the extra, which is unfortunate because we have a lot of bonus. We're getting a lot of extra damage as lightning on our shit. So it's actually like pretty surprising. Like we just got some shock there again for no reason. Still at 70. Sorry, I'm just thinking to myself.
Yes? Yes.
Hello.
Dude, those are fucking nice, dude. Level 70. Dragon Stride. I don't think I've seen a level 70 item yet. Those seem pretty good for her.
Time is not on our side.
Picking up a fuckload of Wastelands in there. Got like 4 Wastelands already. No. Bro. Please move speed, please. Please move speed, please move speed, move speed, please. Fuck. They're actually so good though. Like stat wise. Can we exist without 15% move speed? I don't know if we can. Let's try it before we sink any more into this. Don't know if that's something I could do. So cast on critical is 100, cast on dodge is 100. Any of these other ones? Well, active your blasters. You know, the other one we could look at that I was running before is Ghost Dance. For the extra survivability. Shit is a mess, dude. Let's try. We'll see how Ghost Dance feels with all these in it. It's like survivability of Ghost Dance combined with the extra life, extra 4% life on kill, 1% life per second, extra life from flasks. Even though we're not dipping into our life too often, it shouldn't hurt. And the Ghost Dance by itself is gonna do work. Like that's a pretty good, especially now that we're deeper into the energy shield evasion stack here. That should actually work quite a bit better. Here, let's try wearing these and see if we can run without them, or if we can exist without our move speed here. Ah, it just feels so bad, dude. I did just get way more stun threshold, though. More cold resist. Oh, we actually lost cold resist somehow. 1%. More max life. We lost our max mana. But if we buffed it up, we'd be getting way more armor shield and evasion out of it. Might be worth. Might be worth based on how it's been going. The last like 20% of a yellow's health with fucking lightning warp is a trap, dude. You almost always like think you can execute them when you can't because you're used to the range on everything else. But they have like, you can only do them under like 5%, I think it is, for those guys. Let me throw. It just like makes the transition between casting and not casting feel worse too. Especially if you're weaving your fusillade. This guy's like fire resist or something. Some dump. I gotta look out for the tablets. They're easy to miss. Almost didn't grab that one right there. I don't think I've done one of these lock boxes yet. Is there a radius on this? Can I just like get off the side here? It's an ice wall maze, dude. Oh no, I'm frozen! Oh no! It's the bane of me. I've died more to freeze than anything else by far.
Arms for the monastery.
A pretty good run. Definitely like feels a bit easier with the extra defensives. I can kind of just do what I have been doing this whole time and like YOLO forward, rather than having to like play back and like precast and stuff, you know.
I'll be here, waiting. Hello.
152 max mana. What in the actual? Holy fuck.
I'll be here.
Dude, please give me a spirit roll here, bro. Please. Fuck! That's dumb. That's dumb. I don't know the like armor shit well enough to know exactly what's great yet or not, so I've been keeping probably more than I should, but as soon as I'm playing one of those classes a lot, I'll have a better idea. I still am not sure about this boots trade-off, dude. I don't know if I can lose the move speed and be okay. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That's a nice tablet. 20% quantity, 17% essence. Okay, so I wasn't even paying attention. How good was Ghost Dance feeling? So we get a little more of this map. Let's just like... I definitely like... The combo of stuff we've turned into defensives is definitely helping a lot. Wait, why did my invocation get turned off? Oh, I overspent here. There we go. This is the time we put our move speed back on. Maybe I just carry my other boots with me, dude. I should maybe just carry some better move speed boots, like find some 25, 30 percenters and just throw them on when I'm running. Get a little gear swap action going. Alright, I think that's the sum. Oops. Oh, we have a fucking skill point. So I think we continue our just getting the evasion energy shield like we did right here. We'll just get this last one. Because these double ones are really valuable for the way we're building. Because it's 24% value, even though it's not stacked as high as something like, you know, only going energy shield. These ones are 15. 55 and 1640. 57 and 1690. So we'll probably end up pulling these eventually. Maybe not though. Yeah, probably what we'll do is we'll have these in here, and then when we get 1, 2, 3, 4 more, or perhaps 5 or 6 more, we can get to here. We'll pull these, but probably what we'll do is go these and then some extra mana regen or more shielding. So we could go, we have 15% energy shields here. We got a bunch of extra mana regen nodes we could grab. So we'll probably do like 3 or 4 levels of that, and then we'll pull all those back out and path here to get to dynamism. But a lot of times you want to take, it seems like you want to take the, especially when you're at this point in the game and levels are taking a little longer and shit's getting harder, you want to take the value, immediate value of the stats you can get here, and then when you have enough of those little extra things to path where you need to go, then you pull them all out, put the 6 points into the path you need, and that way you're actually getting to new value rather than just like, you know, if you just path straight this way, you're wasting basically, unless you need these attribute nodes, you're essentially wasting 4 levels, 5 levels, not getting any extra power under you or defenses or anything, you know? You're just stacking attributes, which is, if you have a good reason for doing that, it's fine, but in general, I think if you're trying to path somewhere like later in the game, you want to be getting little nodes that are close by stuff for immediate value, and then when you have enough of these stacked, you'll pull them all back out and just path to where you're trying to go. That way you can trade power for power, not have this like power lag on this pathing, right? That's me logic anyways.
Yes?
What can I do for you? Time is not on our side. What can I do for you? On with the work.
Oh, and we have even more if we switch back to other boots, I forgot. These are the ones that are selling for a lot. I do need more exalted, dude. I should definitely trade some of those for some exalts. It sucks having to drop Mana Tempest, but it might be like one of these things where we run Ghost Dance when we need defenses, and we run Mana Tempest when we're just farming, you know? Like, if you are feeling good on the amount of survivability you have, then you switch to... Oh, dude, we can upgrade Cast on Freeze big. Oh, this is big here. And Invocation. Let's do that. That's 6% more energy on our freeze. That's actually fucking great. Nice. What's next on the list of things I like? Probably Lightning Conduit Day.
Lightning Conduit.
Oh no, I should do my winter first. Did I do the link? I'll do that next YOLO.
Lightning conduit.
Lightning conduit. I wish that was better, dude. It feels like ass. You really need stuff to be shocked for it to feel good, like heavily shocked. I don't think I'm doing enough shocking for that to be worth. I've tried it before. So just hold on to Archmage. Alright, I'm gonna get a quick bio and we'll reset here. We'll dive back in. We're looking pretty good though. Probably 5 levels up from where we started. Kind of been cruising along this direction of the map here. There's like so many towers in this early range. Like I might wait until I have a little better gear before I try to go down this way, because these are like, I want to hit these first try without dying so I can get the value out of all that shit, you know? So maybe we go a little bit of a different direction here. This was the way my Sork was going, down this way. But we could go... We could just do this tower next, actually. That's probably the play. This tower, then Oasis, then this tower, dude. Throw in those 2 more tablets we have, and then all these ones around here are going to be fucking juice to the 9. And then maybe here, here, and then we'd have this tower open if we wanted. I'm going to skip the boss ones for now, until I'm confident in my defensive ability to not get one tapped. Ooh, a cenote. We also have this entire direction up here. That's actually could be good. I haven't even done, yeah, these ones like right nearby. I kind of want like each of my endgame characters to be like going in different directions, you know? I want my Sork to maybe be going like this way, and then my Monk maybe going like this way, and then like my Ranger maybe going like this way. So there's like some kind of end game, you know, it feels more like storyline oriented, but I might not stick to that. Because it might be good to just jump around depending on what you're trying to do. Alright, I'll be right back here. We got everything we wanted to sump, right? Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. I was AFK. I'm no longer AFK. What's up? Sometimes I like using my heater back there in the wall to warm up my cold ass hands. Alright, I was trying to decide if I was gonna call it there or if we wanted to sesh it out. And we're gonna fucking sesh it. So I got a Red Bull. I'm about to let it rip.
Go on. Go.
I'll put my robe on, dude. It's time to go wizard mode. My headphone things are also completely falling off, both sides. So I gotta figure out a way to glue them. These are like my favorite headphones of all time. And so if you see me like sort of fidgeting with them like this when I'm putting them on, that's what I'm doing, is like lining them up and resting them perfectly so they fit. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. In the zone. When I don't have my webcam on, this is how I look. How do I look? Yeah, this is pretty much how I'm looking when no one's around. Wizard robe on, hood up. Time to blast. Let's see what chaos brings us here. Ooh, that's a cool one. Enfeeblement's just a damage increase. That's not that bad. For some reason, I thought it was a move slow. But where shall we head? Dude, I kind of want to go this way. For no... great reason other than I wanted to earlier. Monks and like Frost Mountains and like striking out to the north. This is a shit show down here. Look at this clusterfuck, dude. We're gonna be getting into some shenanigans down here. I want to... Let's see here. Yeah, let's go north, dude. I want to go this way. I want to go this way. What is this? Breach and expedition. I'm going to surely fuck those up. We're going to do them after we clear it. How come the last 4 I did was 69? Oh, it was irradiated. Oh, yeah, and we're trying a Tempest swap. We just threw in Ghost Dance. Catching myself back up here. Should we... these are good enough to just do this anyways. Oops. Almost 1800 barrier. Up a little max life from those two. From this big max life roll. From this one, like 50. And then, like how much is that? 63. Yeah, so up 63 max life, nothing crazy. We have some rarity. We lose 1 cold resistance, so we're okay with that. Lose region we don't need, we get huge stun threshold. We actually just got so much stun threshold. Legit 250 here. 260, sorry, holy shit. Between the 2 pieces we just swapped. The jury is still out here on whether I'm going to be live without the move speed. So I'm literally going to hold these boots with me. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Or do. Care. It's so weird not pressing R though, bro. My Tempest is gone. I'm beefier, but my Tempest is gone. It does kind of let you focus a little more on the pump. There's a lot going on. I guess I could circle more now, or sigil more. This poison ground is annihilating me, dude. And I trapped myself with my wall there. I was just like in all the poison. Holy shit. Pretty sketchy start. We're looking for energy shield and energy shield evasion shit. We need upgrades. We need like resistance upgrades, really. I guess this does like when when I have the instinct to do the Tempest, I'll just sigil instead. Try that out. It is really fun using those two together, though. The sigil has like really good defensive utility with the gems we're running, though. So we got 200% extra stun threshold in here, plus barrier if it gets broken. What is this thing? Plus wind wave if it does get broken as well. That is a crazy ability. What is that thing? It's a fucking fire. Dude, I'm feeling pretty strong. I'm like wanting to greed back to the golden charm. Literally, last time we did this, we just instantly died. From the karma, perhaps. Let's try it again. I'm feeling a lot stronger now, though. Those couple defensive changes we did have been helping. I think we can do it now. Those last 2 elites were just soft and no problem. Easy peasy. And if we're using our sigil more, we have the extra stun threshold, so
charge isn't done. We're gonna come back to him once we have our trinket full. Where do you see the charges in here? Currently has 56. Okay. Yeah, look at it here. There we go. Oh, you just pooped poison at me. No, no. That's who killed me earlier, dude. Those laser guys are no joke. Priest of the Sun, dude. I don't know what the play is if you don't have cover against that. The last time I didn't have a pillar to duck behind like that, and it just fucking annihilated me. Alright, the luck payoff on Crimson Dweller here. There we go.
Easy exalted.
The Dreamer provides. We're also actually looking for evasion, full evasion for the Ranger. Low key. See, yeah, that was terrible execution there. See, I was spamming execute and it wasn't in range. And I just went and nothing was happening and I was doing nothing.
Not ideal.
Okay, I think this is the breach thing. I have literally no idea what's happening over here. Last time I talked to... Oh, it's a different dude. It was a chick last time. I'm gonna come back here. These Chaos Orbs are fucking annoying. What is a Shrine Scepter? Oh, nice. You can actually just create like such a huge choke of ice walls and just frostbolt through them for free. And frostbolt with the extra flame wall damage on pretty kind of pumps. What did you think? You get the gem upgrade, it does do some about more because if they pierce, they do 20% for the rest of the 20% more projectile damage after piercing. So if you pierce one enemy for the rest of that path, it's got 20% more juice. Oh, I want this skeleton stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Holy shit, that thing is nice, bro. Look at this. 89% energy shield, 21% chaos resist. That's pretty spicy. That is a giant max life roll. Bait Halo. That's huge evasion rating there. Dude, a couple of good blues. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Bleh.
What can I do for you? Dying is not on our side.
I think we're good on our 15s for now. Oh, I was gonna do lightning conduit real quick. Me lightning conduit. I did it already. I'm tripping. He's here. Well, I'll talk to you in the caverns. Dude, the sigil into Frostwall and stuff stacked just fucking pops it. That's the play if stuff's on you, dude. Just sigil into a giant Frostwall and just unload. I will say the fucking Ghost Dance does make a difference for sure. Like, I just feel generally way kind of more invincible than I was. Kind of just cruising now. Like, look, I just lost some and I instantly got it back from the Ghost Dance frog. Like, we're just instantly at full. It's actually kind of nuts. We're like at full against a lightning guy here. My arch nemesis lightning bastard. It's kind of going turbo, dude. I'm kind of letting it hit me. And look how much shield we're actually getting back from the Ghost Shroud. Maybe it does end up being like a Ghost Dance defensive angle, and then when you're farming, you flip in Mana Tempest for this last slot. Because I just can't lose anything else, dude. It feels like everything's too... The only other thing we could drop is this Invocation, but because we're building so much into the cast-on stuff, like I wanted to use some form of Invocation as part of the build. So I've been like really messing with a lot of different things to try to make this one feel good. But I really am liking the ball lightning setup so far. And we could kind of go... I could put the IO Inter back in and we could try with that again for a little bit and see how that's feeling now that we've got a little further. And we could even try some other stuff in there, honestly. We could try Fireball. I really want that arc spell to feel good, where you could imagine you go like Palpatine mode and you shoot a bunch of chain lightnings out all at once. Like that's a cool fantasy to fulfill, you know. It like really fits with like the Archmage too, right? We
We are so fucking slow without the move speed, bro. It's slowly killing me, unironically. Oh shit! What's this spot?
For the monastery.
We're just full clearing this bitch, then we're gonna hit the. I'm gonna try the expedition, then I'm gonna try the breach because I think the breach is probably one of the hardest ones for me. Well, at least on the my Sork it was. It might be different on this guy because I haven't actually done one on the Muck yet. I do really like the lightning ball, dude, and sometimes it comes back so fast. Like, we just shot him and we just instantly shot another one. Like, when you... Once we have the rest of our energy node, this is actually going to be up all the time, where you're basically going to have, you know, not full, but pretty close to full ball lightning. Like, you'll almost always be able to do that, like, throw it out and warp to it. And a lot of times when you throw it out, there'll actually be, like, 3 or 4 or 5 there, because it's, like, charged up before you needed it again. I don't know, dude. The casting in this game is fucking great. I wish there was more casting stuff. I wish the witch had more spells that weren't minion things. I feel like their literal entire kit is minion. They have like a little bit on the right that's chaos damage. Otherwise, it's like all minion shit. But I wish there was more like dark magic that was like invocation, or I mean like castable burst type shit like this, you know, like the elemental stuff. I do elemental magic is my favorite though for sure. In just like the fantasy genre in general. My very first World of Warcraft character ever on day 1 of vanilla, like fucking eternity ago, was a Tauren shaman, and I was one with the elements. And I turned into a ghost wolf. The Horde fucking raided Astronar up into Darkshore when everyone was like level 20 and we were all in Crossroads like day fucking 2 or some shit. And it was the coolest thing in my life. There was like hundreds of Horde just fucking sprinting up from everyone just running, like no mounts or anything. Everyone's like level 10 to 20, like highest maybe, oh god, highest maybe like level 30. I was like 22 or 24. I literally had just got my Ghost Wolf, dude. And then imagine just a fucking fuckload of players just like running on that road north of the Crossroads in Barrens up into Ashenvale, and then like left over to Ashenor, and then like through there up to like Darkshore. Dude, it was just such, and I was like with the other shamans where I was a fucking ghost wolf like scouting it out up front, dude. And it was just like, that's literally like that experience, and we made it. It was just fucking carnage with the guards and everything in Astronar, and then we finally made it up to Darkshore, and then it was just carnage there as well, dude. And like the Alliance had gathered a force in Darkshore by the time we got there, because we had moved through Astronar, so like their forces got alerted, dude. It was like the most pure like MMO like and that was like, you know, that was literally like 20 years ago. It was just such pure gaming wonder, dude. It's literally one of my best gaming memories of all time. And like all my my brother was there, my 2 friends were like, some of my closest friends were there that I like play WoW with to this day, you know. It was epic shit. And like one of my like lifelong buddies, our buddy Jeff, that we've known since I was like 3, who's in Vegas still. His brother, dude, was like quite a bit older than us, like 8, I want to say like 8 years older than us, 8 to 10 years older than us. And so we were like, I was like 13 at this time, somewhere in there. And so he was like maybe, you know, early 20s. And dude, he got us into his guild. It's called Dawn of Valor. We were on Spinebreaker, I think was the server. And
So like me and my brother as like 13 and 14-year-old, along with our buddy Jeff, who was like 14, got to like raid with all these like young 20-year-olds that were like fucking true gamers, like old school gamers, and it was so epic, dude. We were like idiots, but they like tolerated us. It was so cool. Kind of just wandering. Oh, we did it. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna do the dig site here. Yeah, those were good times. I think we do the Calgarin thing and then the breach, because probably odds of fucking up the Calgarin thing are maybe less than the breach, although I have absolutely no idea what's happening over here, so we're probably gonna fuck this up first.
You're still here. Oh, this must be when you... Oh, right. We're not supposed to say much. We just met, eh?
Yeah.
We came to Rayclast in search of some, let's say, historical goings-on. Had a bit of trouble finding anything after so long. We figured, why not go back to when it was fresh? Met a rather talented young woman. Well, I shouldn't say. But this cataclysm, this corruption, it's the damnedest thing. It's like we brought our business with us somehow.
What?
Keep fighting.
A loyal warrior.
I went from looking like a monk to looking like a mercenary when I changed my coat from a garb to a trench coat. I'm cool with it. What do I do? I just blow this stuff up to avoid. I don't want that one. Toggle explosive placement. Can I do none of them? You have to put all out at 5. Monsters penetrate cold resistance, bigger pack size. What are these? What in the world? Oh, are the flags like the monsters that spawn?
This should be interesting.
I could do more if I wanted. Monsters are immune to lightning damage. I definitely don't want that one. 20% quantity of items found in chests. Move speed, attack speed, cast speed. Increased experience. Okay, maybe let's do these two, or like this one, and like this one. And then maybe try it with just 3 here. Is there more out here? Can we do it with just 3 without doing all 5? So when I hit this, is it gonna fucking spawn all this shit? I'm scared. Fuck, it's a black scythe artifact, dude. I need it. They're everywhere.
Not on mine.
Rayclast does not give up its secrets easily.
We do it. I'm so confused. That was it? Just like a little... Okay, I guess it's just like the other one where it's like a little event. Oh, here's some more chests here. You get chests based on the amount you blow up, and then all the little extra shit on them buffs them. Got it. Fucker black scythe artifacts. Oh shit. Trade with Tujin.
Aye. Keep
Here.
fighting.
Cool. Okay. Now we breach it.
Godspeed.
Know this feeling.
What are the lasers, bro? What are the lasers? God, those are hard. That shit just swarms you, man. They're like significantly harder than anything I've done so far in the game. Maybe it's just like my class, like being a caster, it's hard to deal with the like swarm like that. I don't know.
What is it?
There's nowhere to really kite. I could have kept kiting south. The circle, I thought it was going to stay small, but it did keep getting bigger, so I could have kept going. I kind of like stopped because I thought it was going to stop. Well, we did the Calgurn thing. At least.
Time is not on our side. What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting. Yes.
I think we're good on our 15s.
Aye. Rog and Danik showed me a few techniques. I'm no expert, but I can manage a couple of basic upgrades.
Oh, interesting. It's just like currency you can spend it in. It's like a rotating shop. I have not been checking the shop every level. We hit like 5 levels without checking the shop there. I forgot that was a thing until my bro told me the other day. I've been checking them randomly here and there, but I think once you get to endgame, you probably want to check them every level, honestly. Because there's probably some decent shit in there. Like, let's look.
Yes.
Sometimes the blues are really juiced, or you can grab them and craft them up. Oh, it's not bad. Carrion Spark. Man, you don't got much there, Atuali.
What is it?
Should I start? No, I don't. I'm not lacking on wastestones.
Hello.
Forgot he could eat. I forgot he even sells wastestones. Does he restock our level? Oh shit! I've only ever found one of these. I should probably scoop this, so I have another. I don't have to trade it all the time. These are my favorite items to look at. I like the magic. Damn, not much though. That one's not bad. Not a bad bone on spell. That's actually pretty big. Human Spire. I don't have a good bone wand actually. 18. I mean, I have so much money.
This is the rarest thing. I'm always the brokest dude in every game I play, and I got money now.
I'll be here, waiting.
It's gonna happen IRL too. Oh, dude, I got this crazy ass ring. Look at this thing. Rift Twirl. Double rarity rolls. With a pretty nice cast speed. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we just got sauced. Oh, but we beat the map. Got sauced on the breach. Where was that at? Here. Let's go here. Get killed by another breach at the end. Should we maybe tap into this tower first? This one's stacked. What is this? Ritual Crypt. Let's fucking do this crypt, dude. Fuck it. It looks scary, but we're not afraid. I swear I just had a waste on. I think I put it in here. Pack size. That looks cool. Pack size and energy shield. Extra energy shield. That seems manageable. Monster level 70. Where are we now? 73. Crypt. Fucking nameless lurkers. Bro, why are there boars in the crypt? I'm gonna do that at the end. The very end. That feels like the breach a bit to me. Maybe a little easier. I think we can actually do the altars now probably, or the ritual ones. Because at least I'm kind of familiar with those from the campaign. I think on the breach ones, I just need to like continue kiting and going turbo, like literally never stop like dodging backward while I'm just trying to throw shit out the whole time. But I thought there was like a mechanic where if you leave that circle, you like, cancel it. Oh. I missed that word. Oh, we got two big boys. There's one around the corner too. That guy got smoked. Tier 6? We haven't even done a tier 5 yet, bro. No fucking laser beam guy. This is a sketchy corridor. With Ice Wall, you definitely can fuck yourself in tighter corridors. You're not doing it right. Waystone tier 7 right after the 6. We haven't done the 5. What's happening? It's the rare charm, dude. It does it. It works. Ooh, it's got some corruption on it. Look at that. Oh, so is the 7. These guys are just stuck. Where are you? Like in the wall. Too much shit dropping that I need this one. Guess that's not a bad thing. I'm just gonna get a quick back here. Grab this, try to pump it. Yo, Blades. What's good, homie? Sorry, dude, I'm so bad at looking at chat. Hopefully you're still around. But, I am just running a Wand Scepter, bro. So no martial weapon. We're like full caster mode. So I'm running Wand Scepter, Omen Scepter with Big Spirit on it. And the Malice Aura. And then the wand type doesn't really matter. I have a volatile wand, but it could be anything. And then I'm weapon swapping the staff just for the sigil of power. So I have everything set to cast this with weapon set 1, so as soon as I sigil anything I do, it'll just auto swap back the staff.
What can I do for you?
Oh, look at this ruby. Searing's Ruby of Swapping. Speaking of weapon swapping, damage penetrates 10% fire resistance, 19% increased weapon swap speed. I haven't seen weapon swap speed as like a stat yet. That's cool. I have to try that out. I also got this giant tier 7 Waystone, even though I'm doing tier 4s. So it's a 6.
Until next time.
It's kind of a juiced run, dude. That's a nice ruby. What spirit abilities am I running? Here, I'll show you the setup here, bro. So we're basically running for this. Okay, so the whole thing's revolving around Raging Spirits cast on minion death, and we're getting a ton of Raging Spirits from our Ember Fusillade Flame Wall, which is like a big part of our rotation. So basically, all these are auto spawning the Flaming Heads, right? Then we have the Flaming Heads set to auto detonate. So after 5 seconds, they blow themselves up. The whole way down, they're igniting everything around them. We have fire exposure on the guaranteed ignite here, so everything's getting the fire exposure. But really the thing making it work is these two. So it ticks down over 5 seconds, they explode, and then this is what makes them pop. And when you have these two with cast on minion death, you just get like a turbo amount of energy fed into this thing. And we have this socketed with Comet and Firestorm, like two of the biggest Sork spells, along with the two big energy gems. And this will just auto cast a shitload off of our skulls blowing up. Then we also have cast on freeze with Cold Snap. And I found this cool thing where if you throw a Cold Mastery in here, it'll boost both of them. See how the Cold Snap's getting one and the cast on freeze is getting one from the +1. But basically, I've tried a bunch of different stuff with cast on freeze. The Cold Snap feels so good, bro, because it's like it'll only proc when stuff's frozen, and it plays off of our Frostwell really well because it'll proc on that as well. And it's such low cast time, 0.5 seconds, that the energy getting fed into this thing, it's just like popping frozen stuff constantly. So this is like core, and basically what we're doing on this, like the whole point of this build is we're building into meta energy, so we're taking this straight up damage first for leveling and this whole thing, but for 0.5 and 6 when I get them, we're going to get 35% more meta energy here, and we're basically going full caster mode. So this is like, I was playing a Sork first, and I was running a very similar build, but different in a couple ways, revolving more around the Sork Elemental Storm. And because of how good this cast on minion death Raging Spirits thing was working, I was like, bro, what if I found this in the Invoker Monk? And I was like, dude, what if we made a build, the same kind of build, just like a variant, and we go all in on energy generation? So basically, we did the same thing I did on my Sork. I just went the other way, basically. And this huge elemental node gives us like a big chunk of the magic damage we need. And then we come up here and get this these meta gem energy nodes. So, and you get all this extra energy here, and you get all the extra spell damage on your auto casted stuff here. So we just like picked up some defensives now that we're getting into like higher tier maps, but the plan is here, grabbing these two cold ones, but then making our way to this socket and then here, and then this is the other big meta energy node, and we can get another big stack of juice here. So we're trying to build like max energy, all that to proc a shitload of the cast on minion death and the cast on freeze. That's kind of like the core of it. And then I'm also trying to make this invocation one work. And so I've been fucking around with ball lightning and a bunch of different stuff here. Ball lightning's been feeling pretty cool though. I basically just wanted to use this one for fun. I've tried a comment on the cast on freeze, bro. The thing is, it works really well with Cold Snap because if you have another ability in here with Cold Snap, it'll basically use Cold Snap when stuff's not around that's frozen or there's nothing to detonate, so it'll waste it. And Comet has a way longer cast time than Cold Snap, and the amount these proc is based off the cast time of the spell. So Cold Snap alone, like if you watch when I'm in here mobbing, when we open up this next map, this Cold Snap's going to be just going off, and if there's nothing around to get popped, it won't trigger. It'll sit at 100%. Whereas if you have another ability in there with it, it'll proc and waste the snap. And so not only is this procking a lot more often, it will, you know, basically have like target selection if it's just Cold Snap. But you definitely could try just like double. I've had Comet in here. You could definitely try even Comet completely instead of Cold Snap. But I've just found Cold Snap works better by itself, it seems like. And it's just like procking so much that we're just getting like Mondo explosions off of it. Oh, I'm still on this map. Oh. What was that? Dude, we're standing in some shit. What is that? Get me out. What is that? That's the worst part about this build, dude, is I can't see the ground. It actually kills me. Some decent amount of time. Dude, I'm so used to shielded guys from D4 being, like you can't shoot through it. These orbs are kind of roasting me. That's literally the opposite in this game. Double Colsap? Dude, I think I tried that, bro, and it felt like... it felt like it was the same. We could try it again. I'm down. I feel like that's actually a really good thought. I feel like I might have done it, but now I'm not sure. Because I've tried so many things in there at this point.
Go on.
Let's try it. I don't think... I guess I have no idea. It's gonna be hard to tell a difference, isn't it? So what? It should proc less, but double proc when it procs. Is that the idea? Right? Like it'll take longer to proc because you need double the energy, but when it does proc, 2 blow up at once. So it's like bigger burst, but it happens less often. It could be. I mean, could be worth. It's a big max slash roll.
I'll be here, waiting.
Dude, I just switched away from my boots that had move speed on them to these bigger boots because they're a lot better, and I hate not having move speed. I wonder if it is. It should be. It should be proccing twice now. Every time it pops, it should be popping like 2 different targets that are frozen, and it'll target my wall if there's no shit around. It'll pop a wall chunk, which will blow up all the like wall chunks around that wall chunk. So sometimes you'll see the wall just like auto detonate itself. That's basically if there's nothing around for the snap to. If a wall's out and there's nothing around for the snap to consume on. But sometimes that's really good because your wall does crazy damage if stuff's on it. It's definitely a little sketchier. The wall is a little sketchier in like fight quarters like this, in like corridors. It like plays better on a like an open. Can't go that way. Nice. I have not tried that, dude. I've actually just been addicted to Fusillade. I'm actually using wild shards on my frost bolts right now because it feels really cool when they circle out like that and you get crazy freeze. I'll have to try that though. I honestly haven't messed around much with fireball, mainly because that I heard that was like the thing everyone was doing at the beginning. So I was just like, but honestly, the real reason, bro, is I got that. There's that Ashen Vigil, like unique staff, the one that works with Ember Fusillade. My very first gamble, dude, from that Finn guy in Act 1 at like level 5, like right when I started, was a fucking Dusk Vigil, dude, that unique staff. And so that was when I started using Ember Fusillade, and I've literally not taken it off my bar since then. And that was on Sorceress, and I also rolled this Monk to make a build around the same spell. Go! Yo, this guy is huge. Dude, he just fucking insted me. Shit.
Yes.
Greetings.
Well,
Time is not on our side.
we didn't make it through the crypt.
It was kind of a beefy, we were getting some good loot out there. There's some beefy rolls on it. Kind of sad about that. Should we do that with chilled ground? No, that sounds AIDS. We gotta, I think on ones that are like close corridors for right now, at least, I gotta try to not go too crazy on the fixes here. Monsters fire 2 additional projectiles. 20% increased number. That one seems good. It's so sad that the bonus effects like go away. Like those rituals are gone now because we died. It's actually so sad that you lose those. I didn't know that until earlier today. Oops, sorry. I don't know. I'm having a hard time telling if the double cold snap thing is doing anything. Wild Shard's on Fireball does sound kind of spicy, though. Because every Fireball that hits, you get all the projectiles coming off of that, each one of those as well. That makes sense. Dude, I don't know what this is doing. I guess this one's boosted from this too. It should be doing what we were talking about, where it's definitely taking a little longer to charge, so it should be popping twice. I guess it's like, would be kind of good. Honestly, dude, if it's actually working like that, especially once I get the rest of the energy gen, like once I get that node and this shit, then it might actually be like better, because with all that extra energy, it might actually proc too fast with just one cold snap, where there's not enough shit around that's frozen for it to blow up, you know? So maybe we do. Bro, imagine you have so much energy gen that you go 4 cold snaps and a cold mastery, and they're all boosted by +1, and the cast on freeze is boosted by +1, and every time it procs, you get 4 cold snaps going off. That's kind of spicy. That'd be huge damage, dude. Like 4 snaps hitting at once. Well, if you want to try it out, Fireball. It's Fireball with Scattershot and Wild Shard, spams Fire Skulls. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Have you seen the weapon swap thing you can do with Fuselaud? So if you build them up on this weapon, you can swap to... Oh, I have it set to cast. Why can't I change this? Oh, I literally... The staff doesn't have enough int to fucking cast my Fuselaud. God damn it. Basically... no, I really want to show you, though.
So like a huge chunk of the time when I was leveling, not a big huge chunk, but a decent amount of the time when I was leveling, I was doing this. You can do like a machine gun thing where. Where's my upgraded or my bigger dusk vigil? I just need a staff with int on it is what I need to show you this. So I have that. I can't use that one because it's too much. How much do I need? Here's 17. Can I cast Fusillade now? Okay. So you can charge them up on auto weapon and you can web swap. And those ones will shoot while the other ones charge. So if you have two good enough weapons, you can like constant Fusillade like this. It's kind of ugly. You can go like machine gun mode. So I'll mess around with this a lot too, it's fun. But it's like more cool than maybe super effective. You'd kind of have to like all in on that for it to be good, I think. And the other problem is you need two good weapons to do it. Which is hard to pull off. I just started trying to organize my stash. It's still a fucking shit show, though.
On with the work.
Yeah, so I would have showed you that with Dusk Vigil if my Ember Fusillade's too high a level to cast without the int. But yeah, basically you would have, imagine having Dusk Vigil as the staff, and then, you know, whatever your other weapon is, it could be another staff or it could be like a wand setup, but basically if you're rotating him like that, the Sigil or the Dusk Vigil, when you have it out, will do the extra stacking, so you'll actually get 12 out or 14 out when you have upgraded Fusillade, like with the Dusk Vigil, and then you can basically let those shoot. The problem is, like, the thing I don't like about Dusk Vigil is so like with regular Ember Fusillade, they'll shoot based on you not casting them, but when you have the Dusk Vigil on, the extra Fusillades will only shoot out if you're not casting anything. So if you're casting any other spell, those ones will not shoot, but that's why doing the web swap thing feels good, because you basically stop casting with the Fusillade and they're already up, and I think they still shoot. So I had the Dusk Vigil as one staff, and I had another staff that was like better than it, and I would like randomly, when I felt like doing the bullet, the Fusillade bullet thing, I would like web swap them like that. It's like pretty fun, but not like enough to. You have to like really build into it for it to like feel worth doing. You'd also need like a really good Dusk Vigil. Dude, I honestly want to try cast on dodge, because I fucking dodge so much. I tried it for a sec, and it actually has pretty good energy gen. But I would have to figure out what I would run with it. I'd also have to give something up, which is hard. We got here. If only there were enough waypoints to actually use. You can't run. You can't run two of the same skill gem, can you? Is that a thing? Can I run another cast on minion death? I really like Archmage though. I literally just put in Ghost Dance because it felt like we needed the survivability. That's definitely the slot we could trade out. So I was running Mana Tempest there. And Mana Tempest with Archmage, bro, actually pumps so hard. Literally like 100 and it gives me 130% extra damage as lightning right now. It's like a crazy DPS boost. You can? No fucking way, bro. How did I not know that? No fucking way.
Yes. Of course.
Bro, you fucking with me. No shit. No shit, bro. What? How did I not know this? Oh my god, the possibilities that have just opened up. Thank you, bro. I love you. Blades, appreciate you, man. You're welcome anytime. You got a YouTube yourself, bro? I'll have to check you out. I'm gonna plug my phone in here. I have my chat up on my phone because I gotta get my other monitor set up working. That's wild, bro. That's fucking wild. That is a whole new realm of possibility in the builds. I actually can't believe. I'm not lying, dude. I can't believe that. That sounds so like imbalanced. I thought it was like the support gems where you can only use one. Like, what doesn't that sort of like make sense? This sounds imbalanced. Like the ability to stack multiple.
Dude, we definitely need to triple cast on minion death comet, dude. That's exactly what we need to do. Because cast on minion death has just been going turbo for me this entire time. If I would have known I could throw in a second one, holy shit. Yeah, look, it says you already have this equipped. Why does it say that when I'm... Look, it's like grayed out. This is why I thought that, bro. Look, I'm like going to choose a new spirit gem and it's like, warning, you already have this equipped. Red. Look, this is why. This is why I haven't done it. Oh, it's like, oh shit, you can obviously only use one if it's giving you this aggressive double warning, right? That shit is wild. That shit is wild. Hold on, grab this other comment. Look, I already have 2 extra comments. Let's go. I was fucking around with double comment or triple comment in the cast on minion death, I think. Let's do... Let's turn that into 15, actually. Dude, as much fun as this invocation has been, it's more for fun. And what's going to be more fun is triple comet minion death. Shit. I don't know if I have another spirit gem. I fucking... Here's a level 11. Maybe we wait. Let's try... Let's go double... freeze, snap, until we get another high-level spirit gem, then we'll do another minion death instead of this freeze. So now we have double freeze, snap. Oh, fuck it. Let's comet this freeze, dude. So I have 1 snap freeze, 1 comet freeze, right? This is a lower level cast on freeze, too. Dude, this is amazing. Give them 3 comets each for 9 total. I'm gonna try it. Let's try this first, and then we could try it. Socketing in more comets. I think this is gonna actually go off here, though. Because the cast on mini death has been working so good.
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Alright, we got so many gems in our inventory now. Hold on, let me fucking... This is my Mana Tempest setup that I need to keep straight. And I have my Ghost Stance. These 2. And now we have... We also have our invocation. That we're gonna pocket for now. And this is an extra cold snap. Could fucking throw this in here too. YOLO. Holy shit. We're about to go off.
Oh my god, I'm excited, dude. Blades. My guy. I can't believe that, dude. It literally feels like a bug. That's like confirmed. That's how it's supposed to be. Wait, do they charge less fast for any reason? It's like, wait, why is it not casting? Look, they're both at 100. Why are they not casting? Do they share like an internal cooldown or something? That was double comment, right? Wait, I'm going the completely wrong way. God damn it. Alright. It seems like it's working now. It was like, it felt like it wasn't proccing at first. Like, it was like sitting at 100%. I don't know if you saw that. Seems like it's going now. Bro, that is a lot of comments. I like that a lot. Alright, we got a new map bit. That was like done.
Go on.
Hello.
Let's see. Magic chest, specs wanted. I think we're about to do a tower, so I don't want to go too crazy because it's short. Ellie resists, so the damage is going to look a little lower, but it's fine. Ooh, this is a nice map. I really like the maps, dude. Like the environment. I actually can't believe you can do this, dude. Fuck crazy. Bro, what in the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god. What is happening? It's so good, dude. Yo, wait till our next spirit gem. Shit. I feel like the cast on freeze. Here, I'm gonna take out the snap even so it could just comment more and the other one will snap.
There's the 3, bro. 1, 2, 3. That's so sick. That was all 3 of them. Dude, Comet is the coolest spell in this game. Like, it's so satisfying when it... Not casting Comet, that's terrible. Auto-casting Comet is amazing. No! Dude, I was like walking back into that to proc it so I could dive out of it. So it would stop chasing me. Fucking trolling. God damn it. That's sad. I guess we just started. It's fine. Wait, this is the same? No, wait. This is the same exact fixes we just ran. We just started. We just got this waystone out of it. It's tier 4 with the same exact shit we just died on. That's wild. We go again. Support gem the sec. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I think, dude, I think I tried that and like really early on, and it doesn't count as a death when that pulls it, but I'm gonna try again. Do you remember what that one's called? I don't remember if I've ever got that one. I think I have, but... This one? Minion Pact? Wait, can you... Yeah, if it counted, it would. Definitely would. Let's try it. Where did that go? So it's like every few slots pulling. Let's just try it here for now. I think for some reason this doesn't count as a death. Sadly. Yeah. They're blowing up from the gems after 5 seconds. They're not getting... It's actually not even eating any of them. You see that? Like, they're all just staying there. That's weird, isn't it? Is it because they came from that skill itself? What if I do the flame all once? No? Yeah, so those are just detonating from the 5 seconds. Huh. I wonder why that doesn't work. That should work. It literally doesn't even interact with Q-Slot at all. Or maybe it doesn't interact with the Raging Spirits for some reason. I wonder if it has to be like a revivable minion or some shit like that. That wouldn't make sense though. That doesn't sound that good. Yeah, it could be a bug. Totally could be a bug. Dude, when they fix that though, that could actually go burr. You're not wrong. The fucking coolest thing ever, dude. This game just got way cooler. GG.
That actually opens up so many like more build options now that there's already like a fucking infinite amount, and now there's even more somehow. Because you can use multiple gems twice, multiple buffs twice. Yo, that makes me want to stack that elemental conflux buff on my Sork. Can you run double Archmage and it takes 10% of your mana instead of 5 every cast? That'd be wild. Dude, there's so many comments in this mode, man. I also just love the visual of the wild shards on the crossbow. I love just getting a giant circle of frozen ground everywhere around me. That's kind of bad. Dude, I don't even have the fucking energy one yet. Dude, now with this, dude, it's good enough to pull the point out of the winter one I have and put it in the energy one now. As soon as I get the third spirit, another spirit gem, I'm gonna move that over and it's gonna be going even more. It's actually insane. Actually insane. Mana's holding up, actually. Surprisingly. I'm telling you, dude, the mana font I have on the frost wall, and always being by the frost wall, actually helps so much. I can literally like tell when I'm not by my frost wall. I like throw a little extra up. Oh no, I thought I was out of that. Shit. Legitimately surprised I didn't die there. Yo, yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. It was good hanging. Yeah, we'll have to link up, man. I'm just like Zikrik on Discord. But Yeah, if you stop by again, we could definitely kick it, dude. I appreciate all the tips, bro. Hope you have a good night, bro. This guy's bugging out. It's so good. It's just a fucking comet storm. I love it.
What is it?
Greetings.
That's so funny, dude. By the beginning of the stream and the end of the stream, the fucking build is gonna look so much more turbo. Like if you're watching at the beginning of the video and then the VOD and you go to the end, it's gonna just be like fucking 8,000 more meteors going down. It's be like, what the fuck? What is this evolution? That's kind of a giant mace. Oh shit, bro. Check these babies out. Ooh. Yo. Okay. That's a straight up upgrade, I think. Big ass upgrade, actually. Let's see. That is so sick. Juiced. I'll have to keep Minion Pact in mind for if they ever do fix that bug, because that would really make it rip. Alright, let's see what these gloves do for us here. We're gonna get 34 more cold resist, dude. And we're gonna get more evasion. We're gonna lose some barrier. Decent chunk of barrier. But we're gonna get more evasion. We're gonna get 34% cold resist. We're gonna get 10% more. Or 10 more int as well. It's a big energy shield drop set. Like 250 off the energy shield, but 3% more evasion, and this, like the cold, is so huge. Look at that. So we're basically dropping some barrier to continue our evasion stack. Get our cold resist up. Get a little extra int. I think it's worth. That was our last full barrier piece that we were running from the leveling journey. Look how juiced these gloves are, though. 36. Level 36. And they're just so good. They're giant. They're truly behemoth grips. Okay, let's put a thing in the tower. This one. Nice. Whoa, we got a 4-stacker here. Nice. I think I'm gonna go this way, dude. Like I was thinking. Should we clear some of this while we're here? No, we'd want to get these towers. Maybe. Go here. Savannah. Oh, let's use this juicy one. 40% experience gain. Magic monsters pack size. We have chains. Break armor equal to damage dealt.
Death lurks even in sunlight.
Bro, I'm in love with the maps. Like the terrain. It actually like, and the fact that the terrain like matches the map and shit too. Grass makes me lag though. More than normal, or drop frames, I mean. I swear I have all my settings turned all the way down. It's too much elemental happening. It's too much comet processing. Just block myself. Bro, like my computer can't handle the amount of comets and grass. Too many comets, too much grass. My GPU's like. Plus, I'm streaming and recording off the same PC, dude. It's actually fucking
working so hard right now. I feel bad, actually. I need to get my other PC set up. It is just mana sucking, though. You got enough. Oh, baby. Some good shit dropping in there. This guy's name is Death Lord. What is happening? How is he hitting me, dude? I'm not even close to him. I'm really fucking behind a wall. What is he doing? What is this volatile crag business, dude? I feel like I've died to that before.
Yes. Hello. What can I do for you? On with the work. Greetings. Time is not on our side.
Yo, these guys are literally spewing lava. That's scary. Ugh. I am missing on my lightning balls a bit. Not gonna lie. I actually can't believe you can use more than one skill gem at once, dude. Especially with the way you can't do that with support gems. It's just like, didn't even... And the way that warning is set up. Literally is like warning you not to do it. If you already have one in. That feels like a bug almost, or like an oversight. It feels like a little imbalanced, or it could get imbalanced easier than if you could only use one of everything, you know? And I kind of like using one of everything forces you to get a little more creative, but I also really like this because it opens up a lot more options. But I think this is going to make it so, and people are probably already doing this, I just don't pay attention. But it's probably going to make it so, you know, builds are kind of abusing that, and the way, you know what I mean? Dude, hey, there's our new Dusk Vigil. Let's fucking go. If my computer doesn't explode before we can loot it here.
Let's go. That's cool. We were just talking about it.
That's my third Dusk Vigil, dude. That's, I think, the most of anything I've gotten. Meant to be. Me and the few Slaughter going all the way together.
For the monastery.
Bro, we are fucking pumping. I gotta make sure my memory. Okay, we're okay. There's a lot of loot in this map. Let's go. Let's go. I don't have enough int to fucking put it on right now.
Greetings.
Balls. Ooh. Wait, I just saw this was hit chance. This is kind of nasty. Critical hit chance on this, 74%. That's a big number. It's a smaller number.
Yes. Time is not on our side.
It's a 2-point quiver. Oh, just accuracy. Oh shit, almost missed this. Is it dead? I can't tell. Nope. Guy's like playing off screen from me. I think I'm protectively walling, and it's blocking all my view slots. Holy shit. Hey, this is where we started. Yes. Oh, it's so good, dude. It's like just pure dopamine, just pure fucking wizard comet dopamine. Oh, it's working! It's working! And there's our third cast on minion death right there, baby. Nope. Oh, I need to not upgrade it though. I need to. Do this. Dude, I can't wait for Shadow, man. That was my original. Class in like, PoE1 beta. Decade ago. The fuck was I about to... Oh. Is Minion Death a which one? That adds up. Okay. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. Three. 3 comets. Ah.
Comet. Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky.
Massive icy chunk. It is a massive icy chunk. All right. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Holy shit. What's about to happen? Oh, this is what we were going to do. I promised. We have to see it in action now.
Yes?
Yes, this.
Speak.
We're finally going to let the blizzard go. So we're going to lose a bit of DPS here. But we're going to get it back from the extra meters. So we're at 7,000 on our fusillade. Not a crazy loss.
Let's try something different.
Dude, I've been waiting for the right moment to try this, and I could not be more excited, I'm not gonna lie. Let's fucking go, bro. We're gonna take a little more mono-regen with it, I think. Yeah. Just for now. We are here. And we're making energy, baby. Yes, fuck yes, hell yes. Yes, super yes. Awesome, yes. So good, yes. I can't believe you can stack the cast-ons, dude. That seems so OP, like imbalanced, kind of. Nothing feels better than getting a huge, like, damage spell to come out. That's normally like a giant cast time, and you can get it automatically. It's literally the equivalent of a Palm Pyroblast in WoW, where if you've ever played the mage, played a Palm Pyroblast build in basically any version of WoW, it feels the same way. It's just it's such a good, juicy power being able to take a 6-second cast Pyroblast and fucking huck it instantly with presence of mind. And that's what we're doing here, but with giant fucking comets, 3 of them, it's happening simultaneously all the time. What is this? Lost a portion of my armor. I don't have any armor. Do I? I have 4% armor. It's not hurting me much. I have 130 armor from where my belt. Is the coolest build. Nope. Guy's like stunning the shit out of me. Yasa. Some dropped up here. Couple jeweler orbs, let's go. Those are so hard to come by in the like campaign. I'm gonna sneeze. We're good. Oh, we cleared it. Bada boom.
Yes. Yes.
Yo, there we go. That's a nice looking flask right there. Ooh, oh no. These I just noticed these are both transcendent, but the rolls are so good that they've been better than any ultimates I've gotten.
On with the work.
Bro, I might legit rock both of these, actually. Have I just not looked at flasks on this guy to upgrade since I... What's this difference between life recovered and amount recovered? Someone call for the doctor. These are like the best flasks ever. I need to put these in here.
next time.
Get a quick bio break in here, and then we'll keep. We're gonna hit these last two. I hit these last two tier 4s for sure. See what a tier 5 feels like probably before we call it tonight. I kind of want to, like, I think we're about to just go off. I legitimately am worried about my computer, though, because I'm legit recording and streaming, and these comments are just, like, fucking gobbling memory. Like, crazy. It's all good. Alright, I'll be right back. Here, I'll leave it on the setup again, so anyone dropping by can see. It's like that. We got the Soul Springs at Dartle now. Let's go. I wish you could zoom out just a little more, man. I'll be right back. Man, our resists, our elemental resists are looking so much better than they were at the beginning of the stream. We went from negative 28% fire resist to 4. And we went from like negative 16% cold resist to 25. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I should, I need a fucking mask upgrade next, dude. Yo, wait. There was something crazy this, dude. Look at this evasion rating. Look at this evasion rating, actually, though. 634 versus 128. That's why I was doing the deck stack, dude. I fucking completely forgot I had that. This thing is also juiced. Oh, the 56 spirit on this thing, though. I forgot we got this. This thing is insane. We had a couple good. We got these boots, too. So we lost our move speed, but we're slow because these are... And these two things together gave us so much, what did we say, 260 stun threshold. We got gloves, dude. We've been getting some good shit. I guess it makes sense. We've climbed... What do we start at? 67? Climbed 7 levels, couple of map tiers. Started at 3. We're about to be in 5. Dude, do I have enough int to drop it? I need 151. I think that's my most expensive thing is my fuselage. I think I do have enough because I need... I think it's worth... I'm gonna lose this rarity, which sucks. But look at the survivability on this thing. It's just kind of insane. The life regen and the max life and just the turbo evasion. Actually got a couple nice rolls in here that I forgot about. This one is kind of insane too. The Apocalypse Visor. I gotta keep an eye on my active tab, dude. That's why it's active. I put the best shit in here. That I keep forgetting about. Wow, this staff is huge. I forgot about that. We got that earlier. There's just too much gear that comes to remember it all. These are my sword gloves with the elemental flux. Wait, did we have this already? God damn it. I think mine are better actually though. Let's see, we get a little more evasion and energy shield, but we lose 30 int and 34 cold resist. That's not worth, definitely not worth. These are crazy. Well, this is insane max mana though. Fuck. Why have I not just put this on yet? Oh, because I lose the rarity. Oh, wait. Oh. There's 11 decks on here. Oh, I didn't realize I'm getting 11 of my decks from the one I have on. So I'm gonna actually need...
much next time? Yeah, I'm gonna need like 20. I'm gonna fuck with that later. I gotta think about that. That's a morning thinking thing. I'm in blast mode. We played this event, right? Crypt grass, savannah grass. Is there nowhere to go past this savannah? Alright, let's boss fight it. Get fucking blasted, Cruel Jaw. Oh, the triple, bro. See how it doesn't... Oh, it's because I don't have the mana. That's why. I was like, why is it showing 100% sometimes, but it's not casting? Very interesting. I gotta watch that then. Make sure I'm not overextending. Dude, it probably would. Basically go away. Or I would not have any mana problems at all if I took Archmage off. Like, just for science. Yeah, dude, look, with Archmage off, it's just... It's not even... Maybe I need it off for now, dude. Maybe I just run a fucking fourth past on minion death there till I have enough juice to support Comet. They're definitely not doing as much damage though. Like, it's actually a lot less each individual opponent. Because it doesn't have the Archmage pump behind it. Archmage is really strong, dude. People underestimate, especially as you start to stack. The damage is extra, it goes turbo, because it's like on the back half of the equation, I think. It's also just fun to use, I like the idea behind it. Alright, we're turning it back on, dude. It's all the way. Look at our Fuselaud, 4,500. Turn it on. 6,687, bro. 2,000 DPS up. Look at it. It just... They just fucking smash. Archmage is great, dude. And it's only going to get better with more max mana we stack. Which makes me want to use that mana helm instead of that evade helm that we were just looking at. Although the evade helm would probably make us kind of invincible. Probably just upgrade both and try them both, honestly. It's a comet storm. Also, the more comments, the more they auto-explode our walls like that, so they never get in our way. So much shit, dude. Why is there so much shit? I need to get one of those loot filters, I think. People talk about. Without that point, it feels like. It's just so many comments. I love it.
Yes. Hello.
Legitimately, completely forgot I was streaming right there for a couple minutes. I feel like that's how it should feel. Like, just to be the normal. I'm sure it gets that way. Like, these guys that grind it for a while, especially. And once you build up, like, an audience, it's probably pretty chill. Ooh. Interesting. Some good shit around here, man. Some good shit around here.
Until next time.
Oops. We're making a lot of waste notes. Oh shit. Might be the new belt we've been looking for. Fuck it, let's just try it right now, cause Athlete's Linen Belt of Frugality. Nah, dude, I don't know if that's the one. I don't know. Later. I kind of want a giant max mana one. I don't really care super much about max life. I do think I want to try a linen belt for the mana, last mana though. I'm just chugging the shit out of my mana cost. It's actually hilarious, like how little it does of the giant pool. Like it just look at it just evaporates. The little graphic for it. That's crazy. So any build you find that that has a good synergy with like a meta gem, you can literally just like stack them. That's what I'm saying. It seems a little imbalanced to me. I feel like that's something they might take away or wasn't intended. I wonder what the scoop on that is. A scoop. Get hit by the chunky piece of ice falling from the sky. Too much shit, dude. Too much shit. Way too much shit. Dude, that's actually gonna make the sword version of the build so much better too. Fuck. He doesn't have as many spots to give up though. Dude, maybe she drops Archmage for grabs it back later. It just pulls so much mana from the sword with the storm, I feel like. The utility builds are kind of cool. I haven't tried one yet. Marrow-Maw. Love the names. Hard to know. There's actually so much loot in this game, it's fucking wild. Like, in a good way, but it's also sort of overwhelming. In a good way, I guess. It is a game about getting loot, a lot of it. To grow your power. Like this, dude. I'm just completely in love with this build even more now. Blade's the man, dude. Oh, this is the boss. I'm like, wait, where is he? Oh, it's fucking this guy. I remember. Okay. I gotta stay in his little arena up here. We've leveled up, dude, since our last boss fight. We're new and improved. We got a bigger dick. A bigger magical monk dick. Look at that. Just spraying everywhere. Fate is on my side, motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. What a time.
Go on.
Oh shit, one more tier 4 and we're on the T5s. Let's go. Let's go. Oops. Wow. This is the worst roll I've ever seen. Look at that. Tier 1 plus 11 mana. Holy shit.
Hello.
I don't really have any accuracy and critical damage rolls. I don't think I'd ever use them. Move speed, you gotta keep Oh, what the hell? It's like double max life. What is this thing? It's got like an inherent max life roll. Tempest Salvation, Expert Rogue Armor. Just
I'll be here, waiting.
holy shit, Mind Barb. Ooh, it's kind of nice. thing is kind of nice too. The Tempest Salvation. Why? It's basically, did we clear it? Map complete, yeah.
Go on. Hello. Until next time.
Okay. One more tier 4. Let's make it a good. I think we're right next to another boss fight, actually. I can't do an elemental weakness one. 83% increase in magic pack size. That sounds spicy. Players are cursed with temporal chains. Fuck off. Let's boost it, dude. YOLO. Oh my god, 75% rarity? What the fuck? Okay. This is it. This is it. Oh, grass, okay. Wait, why is it crypt? Savannah grass. How is there a crypt in the grass? Riddle me that. Should I do it on... No, this is the one. I just don't want to do it in a crypt, but fuck it. Gotta conquer our frostwall claustrophobia. We got more comments behind us now. Could be a better look. Something just froze me. Or started to freeze me. Never good. Gonna be a lot of shit in this one too. I really don't like the Chaos Wall mechanic. Probably one of my least favorites. I tried to do that earlier and I just like missed the edge of it and just roasted myself and died. It was cool. Oops. Look, dude, the comets take care of us. Doesn't matter if we fuck up our frost wall now. The comets will provide the cover we need. Bro, it feels so good, dude. I'm just gonna maybe just do this all night. Holy shit. Oh no, what's hurting me? The fucking ground, dude. The ground is our biggest enemy in this build. You just can't see shit. That's kind of a cool map, actually. I like how there's even depth to it. It's a deep ass crypt. It's Bane Talon going down above. The Dreamer provide. A waystone, more waystone. Dink tongue. Get the fuck out of here. Holy shit, we're bumping, baby. You have to constantly play Tetris, inventory Tetris. Little mini game. Oh, that's so fucking cool, man. Oh no, I'm trapped, I'm trapped. The crypt, dude. That's why I'm not a huge fan. The Frostwall does... It giveth and it taketh away. It traps you, but it also saves you a lot. And it only traps you when it's your fault. We're casting it there, right? At least that's the way I see it. I do miss my fucking move speed. I need some dream, like, 35% move speed boots that are just, like, great for every, build I play. do this.
SP.
Lots of shit, lots of shit. Big max mana. Oh, those are kind of interesting. Big max life. Tier 8 max life roll. Yeah. Dusk Guardian. Oh, I wanted the Regal. Shit.
Yes.
Rune Caress. Yeah, these rogue armors have a max life like built into them. That's crazy.
On with the work.
Shit. It's not very well. Dude, there's so much loot in here. Holy shit. That's not bad either. My shit is full. Yeah. Dude, what is the... This is just a crazy amount of loot we got. We came back with. What a haul. Hold on. Interesting. Kind of anti-synergy, the life regen and the barrier.
What can I do for you? I'll be here, waiting.
Alright. Back in. Oh, this is boss. Oh, it's gonna be one of these fucks. Right? Oh no, it's this guy. This is the guy in Counting Geonos Church. Meltwax, Mockery of Faith. I don't get it. This guy seems harder than that guy, though. Don't blame thrower me, man. I'll do it. Just stay over there. Yeah. And the quest, dude. This is the cost of pagan beliefs. Dope. That was a good run there. A nice finish. To the TFOs. I like talking to him over the coast. Chaos. What the hell?
We found a handful of survivors in the area you cleared. We'll put them to work.
GG.
Time is of the essence.
Dude, look at this juice. Boom. Boom. Lucky pillage. We got just juiced rarity. Rarity, rarity. Rarity of waystones. Rarity. Quantity of waystones. Rarity, rarity. Quantity of items. Rarity of items. Seems like a pretty good start. Definitely feels like it's working a little bit. We're getting some juicy loot drops lately.
Yes, take your time.
Oh, this has inherent spirit on it. That's interesting. Forgot about that.
Move along now.
Greetings.
Lost crosscut. Whoa. Dude. What an interesting tier 5 one to start with.
On with the work.
I'm so hungry. That might be a good spot there. Where are we at? 8, almost 9 hours in. I was planning to do like 4 hours, so. Seems like it could be a good spot to call it.
What is it? Indeed.
I think I am gonna call it there. Here, I'll just show the setup at the end here of the VOD for anyone that's watching. So here's my stats sheet. And then here's our gems. So we got the sigil on the staff, and we're doing the web swap thing that we've been doing. Ember Fusillade. Our main pump, flame wall. Frostbolt. Frostwall. Lightning Orb. Cast a minion death 1. Well, this is our main cast a minion death that we've been rocking the whole time. Comet Firestorm with impetus energy retention. And that's getting fueled off of the Raging Spirits blowing themselves off with Infernal Legion and minion instability. And igniting everything and giving it fire exposure. But we just recently, during the stream, added these last 2 cast a minion deaths because I found out from Blades that you could run more than one fucking skill. I had no idea. It's kind of crazy. And then we get Cast on Freeze with Cold Snap and Cold Mastery, which is boosting both of them. And we have Archmage with Lightning Mastery Clarity. And that is pretty much set up. And then I don't really use Volatile Dead, I just have these in here as fillers, but they do decent for it, but yeah. And then I don't really have anything good to socket into Mouse yet. Or like, it seemed like much fits there that I don't have anywhere else. So then my gear, my wand, my scepter. And then we've gotten a couple big upgrades. This is the one we didn't upgrade, but in this stream we upgraded the chest, the gloves, and the boots from finding shit and crafting. Then we got our 2 unset rings, which are really important for the skill slots. And then we have our solar beads amulet. And you want to try to get big spirit here and big spirit in your chest. I need a better build. And then we got our staff. You could have any. I should honestly trade this out for a higher sigil of power, because that's really all we need out of it. Like even literally something like this. Well, I need more int to put it on, but I don't know why it doesn't let you do that. Yeah, because it's because I don't have enough int. I'm just 1 int node short when I don't have the wand on because of the 26 int here. But anyways, you're just using this for sigil power, and then flask whatever you feeling, and then I swap. I like if you're wanting a consistent one, the stun charm feels really good. And then anytime you are facing anything frost, I'll swap to this sometimes and try to get some charges up quick. Do it when I'm back at the well, and then if I'm feeling like I'm confident and I'm not worried about like I'm kind of blasting, then I'll run this one. And then poison, or this is bleeding, but I don't even think I was meant to have this in here. But what else? Sorry, I'm so tired actually. The skill tree. So this whole time we were here, but just at the very end here, because we started doing the triple minion death thing that we figured out. I took these out and I put this into here finally. Basically, finally have enough to make it worth it. And I just got this defensive node, so you don't need this early, but come up, get all this monk juice. Come up here, get this elemental chunk, get the extra projectiles. Make it over here, get this barrier and regen, get all the mage stuff, all the sorc stuff. And then work here, and then come back. As soon as you get Archmage, you need this. So as soon as you are bringing Archmage online, you can get these two and get this mana reduction with this. It helps an absolute shitload with Archmage. And then you make your way up here, get this little bump, really good node here. Socket in a juicy. This is my best gem by far. Socket in your best gem here. I got this really cool triggered spell one. And then to invocate efficiency, and this is the juice right here. So once we have this, basically once we have energize, then it makes sense to go this, is what I think. So you want to go chill effect blizzard and shock effect thunder up until you get these two. As soon as you have invocated efficiency and energize, then I think you want to switch I Am the Blizzard over to this one. Triggered spell damage and Soul Springs Eternal. And then at the very end, we just got this, like this is what we got in this session. So basically as you're coming into maps, the higher tier, like, you know, the middle of the maps or when stuff's like starting to punch a little bit, you want to scoop all these defensives, and these two really help, especially this one with the way, well, the recovery rate's really good here. And the only other place you can get recovery rate for energy shield is here. Everything else is recharge rate. So that's good, but then this is also really good, just giving you a lot of extra evasion with this energy shield interaction. And so that's helped a good bit. So that's the skill tree. Am I missing anything? I think that's everything. But
Anyways, homies, I hope you enjoyed this session. It was a cool, it was a cool hangout. Holy crap, I'm tired. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there, I think. GG's super fun. Thanks everyone hanging out. I'll probably go live again, if not tomorrow, the next day. I'm gonna try to do it at least every other day, I think. But I'm gonna try to get this monk guide out, the leveling guide at least. I'm gonna have to like mod a few things with the new intel on the meteor, but or on the comet, but I'll have the monk guide out soon. Hopefully by like this weekend at some point, like Sunday at the latest. We'll see. But GG's, peace, homies. Thanks for watching.